94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project Moboy Madaro my share say Ekosiisen Impact Project. Yene yenuanoma members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana. Say yebeko mwa bosoni bia na panne wo se omo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no moboy.
Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asunyinetie. Sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache eno so na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Mamendas na mefa kunya wasu encha etifo nyina muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but be permission menti me sama munyo munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
And I want to thank God for Asempa FM 94.7, Osebonsu, Obi, and Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. These two people played the tape the whole week. played the whole week. I'm a very keen listener to 94.7. And I listen to them every day. 2 o'clock, I'm on it. Because they bring issues out. They help our God and our country. And they also deal with current issues bothering our country. And they put their lives on the line and talk about sensitive issues. Give it up for 94.7 for the work they do, plus other stations, but this is my station. And I listen to them every time. And I want to congratulate Osebo and Kwabena Asante for the work they're doing for God and country. Hallelujah. I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Ma mimi kai Ekosiisen ma mutinkwa na no enyonyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa mo yene award ma monya bigidi pa se dance se Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma obia wo bia ototi ase na nsan bi tu kwan konenam America, New York, I want to taxi. I'm fire not the Paco or Tie. Ekosiisen ewa taxi no able. I am one. Now, so you can't be and ya bomb one basso. I'm a monk. About the body and a radio Instagram. Amen. Yeah, away enemy.
Yeah, that
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Why outdated? I to say Fufua Adiachisun.
It be kicking.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries, because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying, when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission, people come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Those who, for the greed of money, for themselves and their families, are destroying our water body, may God kill all of them. The people are committing genocide, poisoning our waters, and we are looking on and playing politics around it. It's evil, it's barbaric. The people who manage our water say that, look, now there are children, they found mercury, cyanide and things in their blood, causing cancers and limbs. You will see the water is very clear, but when you take it to the laboratories, you see chemicals. That was what they said on TV. The woman said that the fact that our water is clear and you are drinking it does not guarantee that the water is chemical and cyanide free. Some of the politicians, some of the opinion leaders, some of the chiefs are involved in the pollution of our waters, and God don't punish them. God don't punish them for destroying our water bodies. How can you compare a few hundreds and thousands of people and the activities killing 33 billion people? Foreigners have entered and they are mining on our waters, and we are looking on. What kind of a people are we? Can you go to China and go and do galamsey in China? Can you go? Which country can you go to and go and do galamsey there? It shows the weakness of our system. That foreigners will come into our country, go into our forest reserve, and then our water that are clean, and they will mine in the water and pollute the water, and we are looking on playing politics with it. Any politician, any chief, anybody in our water bodies and polluting because of the money for their pocket, and our systems are being poisoned, may God kill them first. And we have the army, we have the military, and we can't enter the forest and arrest these people and stop all forms of galamsey. We can't do it. It means that we ourselves, we are inside and we have interest and we are lining our pockets, and anybody here who is in galamsey get ready to die first. Our waters have become Milo. Milo is mass murder. This is stupidity and nonsensical. And when I see Chinese people carrying guns and they have corded off the area of the galamsey, and they are now threatening our citizenry from not coming to stop them, and you see our military men, these military men are also there, and they have also expressed interest. So this government must not fail the Ghanaians people. This government, because the previous government, they toy with our river bodies and they have fun. This new government, they should rise up and do the work. They should deport all foreigners, Chinese, whatever, all those who are polluted. They should deport, they should arrest them, deport them. The word I hate cry in my life is that your friend is saying galamsey there, and you best stop here, and me and you may won your best stop. Am I in galamsey? How do I stop galamsey? Am I in the army? It means that the people who can stop it, the military, the police, they should do their work. I'm a pastor, I'm preaching. The best I can do is what I am saying, that this is mass murder, it is genocide, it is killing our children, and it must be stopped, and it must be stopped now.
MPP na shasie na mewo
Popular Front Party na medimbi I dey call All People's Party no me ade nyina party ni ye wusu any ban bi ye wo values any principles any discipline bi ene ye ntumi nka say MPP a ye chichireye July 28th 1992 na darocha di amumu darocha ejenimboaten davia manum nyina dididi no sa party nye ene ne yehuni MPP atochima say ene dakrope nye da obeto ebo etwa fraw na wonya mpafin nyama ni bi o ha hyahye esase ache na yede no kokrasa saa na fedie agency 2024 ye ko elections I say hey ade mu hwe ni ye ye ko ye no Ghana for to abetia ye pa yankasa ye ho kura no ye to abetia ye ho in the sense is say be kwa akoto no yankoto na otietie mu besuko pensem mu tietie mu apart from amammo party bia eno de government per se ni mam yensa bi wo ha Timamufo e de boy subuo no ono catch re say MPP aye nimu no enyemunie enti mumun kompon ko hwemu achi mwasesa aye bibi foforo na se beya monsan konkosi mudadem mu a ema odo soronko bi eba mo mudade bia ema ye fa mo hye sani epesi hu ebi ni say oyenne ni dede bia na ba party no enye me pra na meka na first time look yakoto aba omse dabia ye beti MPP for mun kan na eyisika che anaye konska ke bana say na ye mokoto aba me ne on te compound house o ye MPP ni o ye delegate me ye MPP ni me nye delegate wokoto aba ba ya dese fridge da okon ho flat screen show motoem o pakiska show socks na ye wia ye mienu MPP for no wo be frame se me nkoto me wechi nkoto aba me nko ye kan na kamia ye se saa kokobo no ye twi ye ni na to so mienu da bia wo beti oyenne e wo party mu no na internal abattoir every polling station 3 a.m. Nye gina kukwase ye to aba nsama fo krada enso MPP for 3 a.m. ye gina kukwase to aba so no nye yi we die frim nye ye we say nye say dates had dede no wo mo mpatie na ye party for no aso say sa dede no munyai etwi yaso de toso miensa ene de metiasia eniji ye kasa bi eni se ye ka ma Ghana adishema asuti atenie bia power ye de som obia ye de tumi be hye wonsa udi bedia nyambrasem no ebe otriso. So I am not bitter. Hear me from KO111 Asante New Town.
Asempa FM.
Besine.
Asempa FM.
Nyankopon ayama me eni mebusian. Se me the bitterness etina wiase a na manyi na ye. Kamin sampata. Nanso onu me oyo. Ena Omanhene. Yinina a journey through life any straight line. Any straight line so that it's sign say look Hebrews chapters 12 11 and 12 or those Christians say God or chastising to teach us, to refine us. And we are so bia ukomutoti no ebe we are say na wan ko yeti trubia nenu monchimon kanu a obefem ebe kire wonyansa ebe monsu ehunu bi ebe bie wani no ene na ma oye odefo.
But not a situation where, for instance, you are that special friend to our sitting president. I mean the former president. One day we are waking up and that's it. You are no more in his government.
That's okay. Only the Juma Mami. He has every right. Oh, may a woman not title be on time who's a minister. Only na yedi to me shed. No say Jakumbe we mommy. He had every right and authority to say some majamani for mom. A said you Timono or roll car for Betty. Who was in Biaka? Odi eno tun chair make kasa bebre and toponko hey ena ba ena hey that time this government was at a point, a critical point, heavy transformational agenda. Ejuma da ban so asodie da yen so na me kwahwe apa me na me beye dedama you lose focus. No. Omanhene. Christ said no ko gina Pontius Pilate dem. E dey no kan. O kan na no tum. Ko tumi yin ko nyama Pontius Pilate kran ko ira. No butu oyira. So no. Ya ko chi no garden no Peter twa obi aso. O fatare.
Ono ran kan ho chire no.
Yes.
So no ko boa obi.
Odu Pontius Pilate and kotimi ye bibia esan yobia esan no nanso nko ye sa kan kwaje no kama so what you say ohe bio so a ba for sakuto
for my great Mr. Papa
that me papa yonko pa obam papa wa Satan is sakura na papa kwasi mi papa so ewie bi so num ti oba papa so ti enko ni ye ba kwasi aja ko ba mu anum ti shishi ewie be 3-4 shishi kwasi o ti de menum na ti emme ye num ani ye de fa adwene o se ye num de fa adwene ba for sakuto enkomo to ne ni si Asante hene so no chikwie so no MLM sem ye ka otimitwi ne ho se hey me de bi wura ne suma me nanko yi se Asante hene nanso de bi odwini Asante me se asem to Asante hene ensi Asante me yi ento je fai so ono ena akofa semo aba Asante hene di stool no butu akwa stool no oyino as chief linguist so no oyino as chief linguist ena ono je so aye ma Asante hene chirichie ne komu hen ha no they had to sacrifice na bafo na nkasa na obi a sacrifice for him earlier on. Kumasi prisons NLM time for a sapon no name a year kwesi ada no mu yetwe bo yempene ena etua ekura ba for no it discharged any kumobi ya na ntwibo bo asiakom o shintuo no free ba for nsem so netoye se yedi murder charge beto ba for so like Ubisamia, MPP, there's too much talking in the public.
Kasana dos. So no, and yet no Ghana for a petio. Ghana for or tuaba ana a bambia or pabanya or pe obia or pe solve the day-to-day problems. You did there, politicians, you did there, no. And impress Ghana for sao. They didn't know. In fact, a year she was sorry no pa. I feel no okopenu kokobiano. No politicians yet to radio so na ko and
it doesn't solve the problem.
It doesn't solve the problem. And man headache cry. And to ye as politicians, I was say say your human say you did solutions Ghana for in their day-to-day problem. A lot of times, journalists be invited me na yeko confrontational issue. Now, say, look, so reframe me, and I will say, we're doing youth unemployment and say, me no bekasa. Na se we akoti we na we akokawe sagrono mimi ni sagrono. The Ghanaian public wants to hear from politicians how we are going to deal with their issues and solve their problems. Enti koka no respectfully MYA. So mini aketo abronye General Secretary Achro wa respond angebere. One responded no far phone for General Secretary say me hu on social media sokra meba. No one responded in the public. Can
so the party is not in normal times. You admit to that?
I admit to that. But we do not have to accept this low norm. I will say you sue you buy any be raising level. So no. Into the bit they call from one. Na sebe abronya unsa kan. We say no, this is not right. Off a phone. Just go there. When I dey adhere to social media. Why you ye? Now so no mean few sir. Me catch you say date. Me no agree date me ba. Na one we let it now me that public. We response now me that public. E dey Asempa na nkebisi.
Maybe one person who admitted that
it was strategic.
And Assembly
it was strategic. We was a party office in a new time I have commission cry. But now was a create platform. Edema President Nanado Danko Kufa the former.
Nasaka Sano Pepe Free.
So there's lack of cohesion between the former vice and the former president. Ni na o ha ye ye de say kutu say bam Asante for beka mo candidates na mo bani bia ne ho a ne ho ni asem especially say amienu na me madwen mu no omo di animu a obi abetimi aba obi aho asem ti ye twan omo nso na o maba me mienu ni nyina no enye ho na me hwede bia me ka say NPP betimi aba power 2028 a enye how am be organize mo ho na ebede mo beba the performance of the MDC and ebema NPP aba power enti se mehwe enne dum so enye issue aye discussing in this country again. It was one campaign tool or message that NPP here can pay say hey mo sa kofa mahama ba mo di dum so na ye den ba na oba o di dum so beba President Mahama ne waba oba ye beginning na form because mo di dum so ni ja yen enne watimi stabilize no ama enne se dum so beba ba bia na eye technical problem bi ana bibisa because me check se me say and they do so any issue because I don't remember the last time me call any TV radio programmer you discuss it so meaning say any no more challenge. It was one reason na amanfo bi slow kakra enye nuntia ke bi am 41 or 38% no nke so be 5% is hwan free so but the ko bitrim say
na mobile dey so 41 na mobile dey so
me kata ma me yana me do mota ma you declare elections na
mobile dey na do so
yeah betu dum so
let's have
we came to meet dum so
yeah sure
yes now, we came to meet them so what me
ba you solve it no na asani say
money of I won't him say na we share we unu aketwa we betwa da hyehyɛ no so bobo no jam na me flow kakra what you say enti no wo ho ekɔ we ya no free ho no mo a dollar cedi one known one popular ade bia ye ka ho asem enti se wo hwɛ 4.28 4 cedi 2 pesos or 20 pesos no obi be masu free wa to 19 nom ne 18 nom ne 17 nom 17 no ja ho na obi ba de button sisi was o muntimi nka ho asem because sisi ne number 12 13
as of the time ana MPP fish na 14
17 thank you
na 14
very good
well books nom na yes but MCB what am I say you fan 14 but you buy no almost getting to 1 year no ya teso ba mo buy no mo ntimi am free there wasn't a single day am
only me bia
70 and to no so ka won sem bia na me hu but say e bia say there yansa no ne refuse so ho na they make obi so wa bonti sa
obi the communication or the interpretation too.
Those who for the greed of money for themselves and their families are destroying our water body. May God kill all of them. The people are committing genocide, poisoning our waters. And we are looking on and playing politics around it. It's evil, it's barbaric. The people who manage our water say that, look, now there are children, they found mercury, cyanide, and things in their blood, causing cancers and limbs. You will see the water is very clear. But when you take it to the laboratories, you see chemicals. That was what they said on TV. The woman said that the fact that our water is clear and you are drinking it does not guarantee that the water is chemical and cyanide free. Some of the politicians, some of the opinion leaders, some of the chiefs are involved in the pollution of our waters. And God don't punish them. God don't punish them for destroying our water bodies. How can you compare a few hundreds and thousands of people and the activities killing 33 billion people? Foreigners have entered and they are mining on our waters and we are looking on. What kind of a people are we? Can you go to China and go and do galamsey in China? Can you go? Which country can you go to and go do galamsey there? It shows the weakness of our system. That foreigners will come into our country, go into our forest reserve, and then our water that are clean, and they will mine in the water and pollute the water, and we are looking on playing politics with it. Any politician, any chief, anybody in our water bodies and polluting because of the money for their pocket, and our systems are being poisoned. May God kill them first. And we have the army, we have the military, and we can't enter the forest and arrest these people and stop all forms of galamsey. We can't do it. It means that we ourselves, we are inside and we have interest and we are lining our pockets. And anybody here who is in galamsey, get ready to die first. Our waters have become Milo. Milo is mass murder. This is stupidity and nonsensical. And when I see Chinese people carrying guns and they have corded off the area of the galamsey and they are now threatening our citizenry from not coming to stop them, and you see our military men, these military men are also there and they have also expressed interest. So this government must not fail the Ghanaians people. This government, because the previous government, they toy with our river bodies and they have passed. This new government, they should rise up and do the work. They should deport all foreigners, Chinese, whatever, all those who are polluted. They should deport, they should arrest them, deport them. The word I hate cry in my life is that your friend is saying galamsey there and you best stop here and me and you they won't you best stop. Am I in galamsey? How do I stop galamsey? Am I in the army? It means that the people who can stop it, the military, the police, they should do their work. I'm a pastor, I'm preaching. The best I can do is what I am saying, that this is mass murder, it is genocide, it is killing our children, and it must be stopped, and it must be stopped now.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.36 after 2. Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedieno ana yede ebroyi. You know, so excited. We say and yeah, the 10th month. so excited. Erade mene minuano ma yo multimedia mene me busuafo me yire ne me mane madofo. Ghana man yeda wasiu. Aseda kesiye pa ane mao. From January up to October. And na from sa ankrankra omamunu enyimekua outdoor titiri wona nkasa oye one private businesses. But what crying? Ya ye fa wiem, ya ye fa fom, ya ye fa nsusu, ya ye fa asase so. Odi yakọ edi abedu. Ene October ni de di kan kra no, o me yehu nko anso de echese enipa ne neomapa ahyemuma. Ye ni hwe a ye beka de betimi aka nyina ne se bribi wo aseda achi a Erade anka onkuto anese anefata se ye de mawo. Bribia da ade baako a ye kai ye ho ne se ebinim de on de on ho ato suku bi a wonakọ adwuma bi a won ye ebusua bi o mu firi mu nimde bi o mu wo ehyen bi a won twi anase aduhwem bi o mu de gu o mu ho anase nimde bi ne ahofe bi a won wo ye de ye ne efifo ne adwumayefo ne ebusuafo se eye wo nyame onkuto ana ye de ye ho beto so ne adawase oye nyame a ye nyawa ne yamen oye huna bobrim ehuntehuno onyame ba sakro ona onim china efiti enne aseda sonko ana enne October ne de kan kra no ye de amaw de yesre nyina ne se wonim tie wa hoden wa basobo ompejaye ene nioma ese fata bosumi we ene na edi enim no ana odi dware yen na wa ma promprom na de twatro kwa no wato ye pono ewo ya tamfo enim efrise ye de enim se ebribia da ebekase yenko tena onyame onwunase no enioma eye papa ede kanko ede nkambom ede mpuntu ede yedie ba ana sa enwunase no ewo honom edi se orefia onyame aseda de ofedi a enye yie ena orefia nso a enka akire erade ye dawase a ensa. May the Omanhene Kwabena Asante, on behalf of the strongest, finest production team, that excellent team, that award-winning team, on behalf of them, led by Dominic Kisiyeboa, may kase ye mamu nyina and edamu nyina mwasi se mokoso enya emugidie na mutiehwe eye Ekosiisen. Show is put together by that team led by Dominic Kisiyeboa, ably supported by Dr. Jackson, Lawyer Chum, Ben Gazi, Abna Pukia Ahwenye, Anafe Kuya Boachua Iyadom, and the man himself, Philip Osebunsu. Efri Sabri ekopim se nonsia ebebo apemu no. Efri Sabri kopim se nonsia ebebo edi apemu no. Ekosu ye nyina yasudie na esaye ade ehu hiama nyina. Si ebekoso aka se we are proud Ghanaians. We are patriotic Ghanaians. We will also contribute our quota. Said the Ebeya Ghana betimi afa ntuma pa edi efra. Enyimeko sunko a wono koso eso ya senemi etimi di sankomo yi adwada kopme fiada no ye damu nyina mase sa enyimeko yi ye wo syntax tank ye wo power jet batteries ye wo Franco Trading Enterprise ewom sa so na make out say ye wo Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal ana Felisco San Ghana, ye refi Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana and a Blue Star Lotto. Tontina 74. We appreciate, we are grateful. Royal Kingdom Estate and so Yadamase Damasia Ensa. Provident Insurance with Provident man. You are covered. Mekayo say newe in komodo do na nkasa ho. Interviews akese na so nyina nso e wo hodom. Eti yene yewura eye Dr. Gideon Boakon yene ne betwetwe nkomo enne awie Dr. Gideon Boakon ba kan sawa sanso na a lot of follow-ups on Ghana campaigning na pamfo wono eni a edi efoma gudi a yetu a yentu no ne kwanso no and matters arising san komo no yebeto aso e wa hanu sei yebebo awura asraf achirechirefo a visually impaired woni hunade ne woni nsema waka any the ministry dankasa mechire the education ministry and the education service wono so aka ediafa hom emarefi say on the matter of Nkoko Nkete the Greek minister Eric Opoku Ogusu, I'm preaching that story and that news. Yebedomu suko na yedisan komuni na ewan say. But ebiana and then I would do awuda. Let me take this opportunity. Na me wish you a happy birthday. In fact, we are counting down to that of a year. Inya Bema Philip Osebunsu, Anafe Bishop ya Uswansa. We are counting down. Today's great personalities, October. Ubi waha kakasa bibre in October, the month of say, the month inti ene uni hei bi traditiawa inti ye counted down. Obatinasia bibia be October. Budumbu inti we are counting down. Bishop ya Uswansa, Anafe Philip Osebunsu. And Nadia eye Guy G, and then a Guy G, Odina Oda, Guy G ka eye Team Kennedy ho, Ken for 2028. Yera Kennedy Japan eye ni 8, and ne Odi na Woda Guy G tibebia Ubiano. Happy birthday sunko ana mede emao. And when you get it to say happy 16th birthday to Majid, an amazing son. Today marks a new chapter in your life, filled with endless possibilities and thrilling adventures. We are beyond proud of the incredible person you are becoming. Here is to celebrate you and all the amazing things you have achieved. We love you more than words can say. Wishing you a day filled with joy, love, and celebration, with all our love and with all whatever it takes to love you. Dad and mom, and this are a yekase ebro. Eti Majid, o papa eno mame, o nyina wish you well. O papa Mo, or Canada, Mo a regular listener and a contributor. Mo. Now when him say o churobro fusa awo bebrebe na timi de pen churobro fusa eti mo be cha madru Canada de Kanagana. Wow, name Kanagana. Okay, so Majid Nedasono. Wow, Majid. That's Majid. Team Majid, happy birthday, 16 years today. Baby, I'll show me free bias on Mami. Make us say, dear, Abuna Pokia, as we speak. So, Nima make I say, Oko United. You see, Omu home grounds, Dansuman. Dansuman, a park now, him for Bobo, Liberty, a Hona, okay, when you a Hona quay, Kofo, Bia, say a yomu home grounds, Co United Assembly making a Kofo, Co United Assembly making. We are Konia and Jibre Mamma Shibi. We bet Mama Omabo empty park. Said the Bayan paying for any bre. Na Omotimi ABC account. Me appeal to Era Brand Champo, Era Seconds, Metallics, Era Quesichum, Era Dominic Sieboa, Era Chum, Usika Manim Quagro, Park Bako, Kofo Bebre, Park Bako, Okwa Cantamanto, Kofo, Urabo so kind. In fact, Omuno control or man and Casasi Casem, a Fiaco Tumunina to Kofo search idiot. Hey.
Oh man,
hey, we did
as a baby, I would call. Oh man, you know, and I who said contractors are site.
I will book a code.
Oh man, no, I who said Dr. Bennett Champion. I say your boss will be stadium by now. As September Busumi, we Nanka stadium said who design or come. Oh man, my choice here be sa endless boss, mammy say. At the end of buy.
Park.
At the end of see anti park or Makwako be no a dromedy train na Bessiane, Dr. Bennett Champion to any stadium na my. Mintia see.
Hey,
man, and some no dosu.
Boko bar we was down Liberty Park.
Ninaka who be na yekin. At a point of crano, na a mabuni be cry one cocoa ya or yet your credit ya by any and this funina. But catchy. Oh man, it's your son there's a stadium non home.
Na if you could talk KPN one.
If you could talk
also be petrol away.
So yeah, you was so
but very bad.
Very.
Okay. Sika wo ko any ko phone sem na Oko United asase abayen tijai. Mo home pa Dansuman Liberty Park. Well, we dey mo amasemo. Yeah, be Nkoko Sports Stadium ni.
Nkoko Sports Stadium man. Stadium we no. Stadium we wo say ya no wakai enko be pod ni we chire ho no.
Enye baby papa bia.
Nkoko Sports Stadium. Me chire ko be pod we chire ho no.
Mama ma hwefo me hwa de. Ye wo ka be
pono.
Patwetwe. Ade anyame aye de emfa magisa ni munyam no. Meba. Epie wo him but enye wo de. Enye se de kwafo na se aye be pono.
We ko be po.
Me back. My end draw line no.
Between
don't take advantage of Bipona Abision and Yodia. Bipon the Ko Bipoko and Paiditum. But Ko in Coco Sports Stadium. In Coco Sports
Stadium way. Make I buy a match pass. Hey, near Ko Gina Stadium, near Match or Ko United there, boy, a 1 year war. Your sister, even political parties campaign and what do we in Coco Sports Stadium near Siawam. Political parties I would do because me media were counting no near the near Kofa news na president a candidate we aba na flag bearer region na munyi na Kwakwa Sports Stadium na mo say your boss stadium yi make mo say your boy make kosi omampani dada na nado dan Kwakufuado any MPP sabe e ma me lawyer Joyce Opoku Boaten medal bet no campaign for e di anim na mo ba ye na yera Joseph Frimpong Kwakwa MP e di akire na MC Yera ya Usuado di akire na mokwa na moso mo ba be stadium ya mayen na ka chia ne pa crazy ho no man we were managing it we were managing no
is it the nyekra
na tese mo be kan ye ma fra ye kan ye ma dwere mu e de ye we kasai ye kan ho asem and the promise crompa then your friend is sports minister e kasai ye be hunu so ma we stadium no before ya
movie on the FFA
election enie
movie on FFA
the old Kwakwa Sports Stadium enie ya fe na o ma fence ho ni nyina into stadium ni nie
oh we dey fe
into paraglide won be pona pampa mo ho no
pampa ho na mo di free
won mo ye paraglide no ma be si ho ma no ma be si stadium ene ya kasi ho ne asan fa wo ne de wa fatibie ne afro dua no ma be pono
Mama share Nkoko sports I want the best etutu but
we were managing the matches and not here ne panokrano. We were still managing it.
Now we know world of more Nkoko na.
Oh man, me say we were managing this stadium. And I'm the guy say even if say na need the best shape
Mumra have na the new on fire man.
Oh man, we were managing. We were managing until say omo to two stadium na kaso mbesia ma yen ya. Ene ye dia we ka say promises say by timeline so mo di ma yen nyina omo ntumi afa nya adwuma. Enti ene na nyame ye yadom. Ena beti film na se bedwani. Dr. Bene Champion so obesi stadium na mai. Ye wo ha ya bo ho amane adopa ultimate sports for edi mu nkomo nyina da mo koyo mo kobia no panyifo edi akire ns panyifo ekoye nyina no man omo koye enti mi bisa say edi na ekoso between NSA and Dr. Bene Champion tia stadium no ye witness ne say ye pese hu ne dansoma ne ye bebobo ye be free nkoko say ya abadansoma na bebobo.
Well, and you appeal to call for more kantamanto na boso kan na omo won kran say nyame ya doma co-united munshi omo kwesi ada we Liberty Park ho na ye mo home
o ma na o stress ho na ye home ho na ye home no
ye kasi say de ehihye down say ho na magi pin say mo de be mo home
see any choice ye o baby
okay all right
inte enchese ho ye home ne de wo he wo Facebook into obo make sure so be say ye home na mayen na ya bobo no wo ye krum.
Okay, be baby e di komo Ryan so mine I tell you okay, so this one Ryan me hunia Yusuf Adongo say watching you from Bremen, Germany. Oh mine, please, my daughter is a nurse at Bologatanga Hospital, almost 10 months she's not been paid. Oh really? Okay, so I'll follow it up for you. Yusuf, thank you for drawing our attention to that. And this one, Itechi say, today is my birthday. Wish me. I'm wishing you, Itechi. Happy birthday. Kofrimpon, watching you from Obuase. Greetings to my health workers in Epitiso Health Center. Charles Trinidad, watching you from Innova Alexandria Hospital, Alexandria, Virginia, US of A. Anna Samuel Chere Ajimansemine. I'm watching you from Marietta, Georgia, Atlanta. Kwajo DC say, watching you. Kwajo DC watching you from Washington DC. Kwajo, thank you. And Kwajo Gaddafi say, or Kujo Gaddafi say, I'm watching you live from Dortmund. Yeah, Damunyi Namase. Samuel Sechin so. Odi Amase has will win over a year Kumasi David. I bet na has it maybe nafa Kumasi David. Azigi Mali see Omanhene Kwabena we go shame you one day and me try because 6 seater crown donation amoji na modi aye Emmanuel Kweli say
Omanhene na okike Omanhene wa yefa
na no me twama the Danish den 6 seater toilet for them say hey
dem say bi ono na be set na me wo ha ya me say dem me wo ha ya opokwa we foundation me koye donation wa kwasi ho health center it will be wo ha ono ne pem no kokosi mai
bibi e ka bia no we dey defend mai
Oman me defend e but mo ye adwuma o
Danish den 6 seater dem say hey kwofo Godwin Jimasi, I'm watching you live from Columbus, and Isaac Anane watching you live from Germany. Okay, so Oba who call for Park in fact, to the Kwau community, I think there should be a collaboration between the National Sports Authority, Kwau community, no, and maybe KPN Force when more have a thorough conversation on this because the crowd if a free co-abesia ko Dansuma Liberty Park and yeah easy that one we can't take it Rahina I would say watching you live Tema Community 25 ni big boy I'm new from Pennsylvania. Okay, so Dexter from to say I am Asante watching you live from Harlem, Holland. Abna is right. Abna, okay, so I say Abna right. And David Techimenson, greetings to my dear wife. Alexandra Techimenson. Okay, so this one Starsky also write this one. Or they wish it. Guy G, a happy birthday. Great minds and selfless people like you are a blessing to our society, and I am glad to have you cross paths with you, my brother. The happiest of birthdays to you, Guy G. May your days on this earth continue to be a blessing unto our country and beyond. And may the favor and mercies of the Most High be upon you and your family. Also, guy, yadasi pi. BSA Sami Asante. Sami, mechiao pa also social New Jersey, US of A. Sami yachiao ebiabutu wajibra also shebi. In fact, the first day for the 10th month year 2025, we are grateful once again to Trade and Ponyankopon. Yeko me hear some yenko so abna starting with you. Unfortunately, yenyanum binuma decided say Oma sube koswa ye ding because enwa oshe yenya bema Erastus eye ni mfonyina odiba se ukupim ewo eye Tano North Adroba honum to be precise techre Adroba ho adia ekoso honum no adia enye papa kra nti mesre. How do we go about this? The fight against galamsey. We've been talking about it, and acquire to say, say at this point, a man yourself ain't me emwa a solution to this major crisis. Osha obian country obian, but nim therefore no any shemu for no en common yedi. Any say pure earth for any EP for the Kodancha, Professor Sampini de Abekaho, Ghana Waterford de Abekaho, Abayankasa acknowledge ama a year commentators out also akasa. Say baby a yeduno. We are in it now. It is soon cry as ye crabba. The manager a home tibium say Mrs. Sudia and from my ye home and now my ye free sum and so a ye num Adriania ye di. Yensa sia efefe infudi edemayen alom na edigu insuo no esanse insuo na hono kesepa ntino yede alom dodo na egu insuo no eno so nsunsanso ewo ene adokitafo kwa asa kire se enye nsunsanso wo awo so etibiribia da no ye beko so adisa nkomo wo yakopem se ye nyina ye beji atum se bebia ye du no even though ekono ye mampanyi na pamfo ekono yamfre ho ambebata saa kono a ye kwa intiminko ye ba intiminko me mpeso be se because Reverend Steve Mensa kan me I'm preaching.
Oh man, what o pesa won yi ma se bu fi bo
na o man kwasem so
asem no obi be ka say galamsey kun ye nyina obi ne ho na ye ni je ho say enkoso because I'm informed that me guso enough adanse dia na say information on it say ukonkokwa ye wo areas ni bi won galamsey ekoso dendendia a obi poultry farm krempo no affect no enkoko that is the information a eba nti no akwasi dwam na ne odam ye jare ko ambassador mo ne ade edi ho dwuma ye bia enkwan kosi nyambo wo chena de na yenye inafa metumi edi details nyina na ba ewo dwaso o man wo de to nchen so akwasi hu yen yakwasi hu ana ne ya mekoye donation so no amane a eba echese galamsey activity no ekoso ewa kwasi hu ni area enkoko some areas so honum enti se ye ka galamsey na wodwen se ento wa anase emmen wa ejina wo hena no bato man asem ni nie media ne se me wo hayi eye kasa meka ena ye nyina so ye de beboa fight no oman ye ntumi entake a decision ye wo hayi a Minister for Lands and Natural Resources ebeka se omu declare ensomu ene ye forest awodo ni nyina no security zones no eye tumi a Ghana for dia mama mpani ni na ban yi eso mu take a decision no. The question is yenim se nyame adom efie do mampani so ohia civil society organizations and yom do so pa code awodo ni nyina ebi wo 8 years in opposition. What was the plan? What was the solution? Say yatna opposition 8 years. Yaka galamsey asem for 8 years. Would you let's assume say omuchemu say abanya wo twemu di 8 years say yeso ni say let's assume say 8 years no and a course. It is for all those 8 years. Yana abanyi ewo opposition no. Oman na plan na yedien.
Okay, so
na strategy na yedien.
Let me remind you about the National Democratic Congress, because you can hold them with what they have in terms of their social contract.
Okay.
Or say promote responsible mining for sustainable development. The next NDC government will wage a ruthless war against the illegal mining menace and roll out an aggressive program to reclaim our polluted water bodies, degraded lands, and devastated forest reserves. So this is what they promise. We will, 1, place a ban on new mining activities in forest reserves.
It's you.
2, amend the mineral and mining law to impose stiffer punishment on mining in water bodies. 3, decentralize regulatory and licensing processes for artisanal miners. 4, implement a tree for life reforestation policy and a blue water initiative to heal and harness the environment by turning areas degraded by illegal mining into economic and ecological recovery hubs. 5, resource the Geological Survey Department to prioritize geological investigation as part of a broader strategy to increase Ghana's stake in its extractive industry. 6, set up a novel Ghana Gold Board to regulate the small-scale mining sector. The board will restructure the small-scale mining sector by 1, provide mining support services to the industry, including concession, viability, health, safety, and efficiency in mining operations, equipment financing, research and standardization, gold recovery, optimization, and post-mining and land reclamation services. 2, compel small-scale miners to undertake skills training in land reclamation techniques as a required component of their operations to minimize their adverse environmental impacts. 3, place restrictions on the export of unrefined gold produced by small-scale mining companies in the medium term. And 5, ensure that the Bank of Ghana's gold purchasing program will be backed by a metal leveraging program with international bullion holders. So this is the social contractor when it comes to making sure sanity be prevail the mining sector.
Implementation 9 months in government.
And don't forget, and how
a long term.
Don't forget, say, 9 months in government. We are expectant of a certain performance in terms of mining illegality, but we should also be careful not to be overly expectant. Say this is the result that we want, because the usual thing about the tracking system, setting up of task force, including all the needed things. Aban we buy tracker tax force blah 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 or so at a point
but man to set tracker and task force no unless it's a ban galamsey kuna maybe is it new so until na make say yes 9 months in government 9 months a whole 9 months to menyem what you say to menyem nipa 9 months period no yedim say within 9 months adwuma aban na ye and the inflation about be single digit in the last 4 years no this is your lowest ayako 9 point something no man enti no yenfa ye ka galamsey asem abane take credit for sanyema ye ka nyina good board establishment sika good board anya yen kai krompo no good board atumi ye the donations to the lands and natural resources ministry and the pick up no sika ne ade atachire so mo fanya adwuma so yenfa no one after the other. Now you show the implementation. There was nowhere in this manifesto I say omo ebesia civil society organizations. Now omo jomo input. Abayi ba yes early March and I want omo the economic dialogue no so because the focus no was say the state and no money economy no ewo no na enye. The rate at which are not ye see the no or form against other foreign currencies no na enye. It's odisemu. Is it the case to say ya estimate anasa ya envisage say galamsey ni betumi aye worse after 9 months say ye hunu na yintina eno yan factor nsemu ana is it the case say wo de niam good board ho ni ade ya wo de tumi ne ye manage gold ni ade no yes second but obi betumi aka say secondary because galamsey ye koya ehu komoni ade a ye kan oman solution no task force ye se do mo ko na ye na responsible ya mane no baby ye say security zone from the minim ene ye ne kabore kasa ya o kasama the minister for lands and natural resources no na what say next week and the deployment ne ebe ye adwuma it as we speak no those areas ni nyina no edampan ayeni security for ni ade wo honum it is say based on the manifesto the promises the galamsey fighter and yes Rebecca say to be after one caso be obia and so see nyina your man menim anything different or mokwa kwose mampani na pamfa koka
maybe
they have already told us a declare state of emergency. What are we waiting for?
Maybe just like Waukan.
Yeah,
abai the intent is obe permanent 44 forest reserves as security zones no ebi afa na obenya sa kwanya no na oni omadi nkomo a church mu say ye wie we a uni awko asori ko kasa uni awko office ko kasa
obe mo madwuma so mo nkoye
but the thing is that ebe wie cheni ya say twa hu dua boni abeka say not even consulting the relevant bodies or agencies or departments or individuals or organizations.
But Oman and tell na one year consultation before the decision was made say ye declare security zones. And I say what to anoma ho what to anoma na me de abecho man so man anoma be ni apatu pra na say bubu na say we anoma be so say ye pe omoviews dia any to obi betumi aka say adan na consultation na nkoso before sad drastic decision was taken on several cases and Ekosiisen just so many issues bejom ye so sa wodo even multimedia hanom ye ne sa actors here na civil society organizations here and what within the environmental sector no ye ne omokasa o ma suggestions woni bebre
wo
ebu de we na ban de adwuma nanu ye ne reverend Charles Owusu say ye declare these areas ni nyina no military zones no he mentioned it. So what I say, ain't no say abai no say the make us economic forum no yet dialogue e course so all the key stakeholders ni players actors are and what the economic sector no omo nyina koye ekosie di san komo no it is a galamsey kono at a point abai realize say there be effort aye the abandada na ye trackers na tracker be na abandada na farmer
excavator be ba go through a process
ni na ekosi he trackers de bobo ho no ya nya ya na yetime di tracker boy excavator ho e na mokwa so na no be hu ano na ebo yika wo bi di online driving ho na ebo ho na eti erumi wo de wadwemu de tracker ne boga ye first tractor ho so man saboya ya ka ye nu hanom asase ekoba yes ye Chinese ni a ye beja Chinese na manako ni krom ni nyina no eye enkitawudi e ba ye enema at the time na ban yi ewo opposition enema bi ekoso abandada ye nyina ye bo ma ye kaseti aye no ye ti bebre eti me de ne say sa kon na ye kono enyem na me be take decision say your friend say obi fa excavator mesi ha na me fa tracker mo ho enyem na me be take decision say me monitor sa tracker na de abo ho na kosi say ye de kwakodru the artificial intelligence ya mampani ka kire yen the other time e bisa wo say how far we say AI na omo de eye no omo ewo broni kasaba sa fence bia say ye ma concessioner say Asempa studio yi na ye de tracker bo ho a
e kire ehia wo
e kire ehia no nti say wo trashie na ensese ye adwuma how far e na sa eno so na kwakodru geofence so say broni kasa na omo ka no ma na kosi he areas ben ye betumi akwa e behunu say sa de omo ka na de tracker boy excavator ho a want to me extend no etesen o man what is the guarantee say security zones are ye declaring some influential impenifobi embend the rules.
The minister has given us assurance.
O man assurance na ye tie abra pani kwa the presidency to line so e de na ye new bi.
Okay, so wadaroma maybe we should be hopeful this time because the minister has said say obia obeko site bia obeba say big man be na asuma me say membra no Kachin said the big man himself or commander in chief no on asuma so there is no big man bigger than the president. So clearly maybe the benefit of the doubt at this point might do unless okay say so it's difficult for us to understand what they are doing but Ukraine baby it takes just one decision that political will no if we say en common na yedi en commentaries are running in ano na no dane ye kase ade no na MPP wo so no esan se na ya manyo semti MPP achita for dodo na no enya akwanya kodi sa ansebone no ene ewudie no
but ene
asesa
okay
eno ne man ya home to say community mining say na regulating the front of mining and ameboa that illegality
and also cooperative mining neighbor
responsible mining
cooperative mining.
Okay, so what they said here responsible mining
nene nansa Monday no mene deputy minerals commission CEO Ira Emmanuel Anyuma na Kabore edi nkomo enye brofo no mo de buy ne de ne do so pa isese ya buy de ba to the extent so mo be bie district offices across areas because as we speak out of 16 regions or man yenim say 10 out of 16 regions no mine ni galamsey ekoso ho it is 10 regions ni nyina no omo de minerals commission offices no ben omanfo no it is a cooperative mining na according to omo no the abandada na ye na community mining say no community mining no
responsible and community
na community owned according to na community owned it's a the community there neighbor it's a district offices so mo be so my question was say the community mining cooperative mining eba na say yenya enkote office na community no ekono a how do they access wa me so ati say security zones no oma declare no say asrafo no ne apostifo no ekokodura wo bia wo ye small scale mine na wo de wo nkrata wo concession no wonim so betumi ata wadwuma so de onimo no mo nyina no ewose mo nyina fall under sa cooperative na wo mo ebe wo a blocked out area ye de ema to date say ye boya mane say alternative livelihood, how do they survive, how do they live? Omo bedi den ye block it out eso mo nkotena chen requirement ye den se nipa no sa blocked out area no obetumi benya access obetumi benya concession no so otu oba no ati asiti no se community mining na ye fra no ntoma foforo en ye de ebe ye cooperative mining eti adwuma na nkasa no eson ena entitemu na eba ene ehun komo se de ekono ye nyina ye ni sode hunu ne se ebeda sore ye se aban na tumi de ne na ye sifom ama ye hunu se owodawo na ye jai galamsey anase ye jai ye nsase no ehome reclamation ye ka ye adwuma se de obobo so wo hayi oman until then ye de ne kasa ye beka ye de aban so de ye se on take action on take decisions no implementation and monitoring e aban na adwuma
12 minutes after 3 Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen On Asempa de mehiasem ye de ebro ye gina ha for the past 3 weeks if we say yentimi entoto na jeje mu biem enioma efa former goodie ye tu a yentu no eye ne kwanso yensu essay yade a ede mayen yemframa ye home almost bibia ye bia no aye contaminated inti mesremo so what just give it to us on your page. We'll read it out for you. But where we've gotten to, say ya mind yourself for no so ebe boya. We always talk about this here. The principle. If you say Diana ahom te kakra say ye wo oppositioner abna said ye si for century de obo for so emietimi ema ban owo so no ehu ni sinto ne mre yo na yesa a proper solutions aye de ba weni ebe no diana mentia se wona ya amanyosem no saa nyoma na okuti aye ne se enko yie bra na uni abam no adentina se wo de obenya tumi a ususu se saa de ne de eye anase yenti wase na hukwa be fa so adbe I don't get it because nkomo bebrebe na ye bonyina no abeye akukuduru a wona ya amanyosem ebenya na wona tim de take decisions a ebeboa nipa dodo na because ba na se catch us wona two former good omuntu ne kwazo is a long chain containing about 3 to 4 million people. Now share the population of Ghana. It will 4 million crefima yamfa say aka nipa 30 million. You are asking yourselves it Ghana water phone koso fa triple alum engunsu no
interest na bro nyina ye de so.
That's the point. That's the point. Anna ya so entrenched and partisan say ye kasa sisi on say no na miami kroma hafo ye can say baby Erastus edit sa video say play na ye kasa no oh mfonyini wa ha Erastus mfonyi fatu na fi how it's now getting or it's gotten out of it. Ye kasa madaroma Diana me pese
mine nkoko de na se nkoko amanfrum
nkoko amanfrum we'll get to that point. Yes. But ye kasa ye pese che se de ye nyina ye sere se Ghana for de hye mo beti ase ne se ye tokoso insuo ni adroba techere insuo bi ho it when I think it falls even under Gideon Boako obeba we mebusa enti when na ye kan wasem no o de brabe hwe ni so ade brabe hwe ni when na when ye kan wasem so that's the point enti wo hwa de bia da me kase until say ye beti ase se sa ade we no enkoma asumasi enkoma obenti ekoma ye nyina no ne ye betwe ho afri amanyo sema ehuni mfaso so no maybe we better refresh e bima the multimedia group so atiesima yensu ye hwehwemu ne ya beka yensu ye de so I'm sure the research team maybe next week will also be out with whatever they've got information. But let's rely on EPA for the NPOX. Walk us through again. Okay. Now who the magnitude of the problem that we are having because Ankobasa ebe hadwiri ama na abro so just look out for it and what let's go through the Erastus as I don't go home. Okay. Mamni we na obawaki Erastus ma na boko there
Adam now sir.
Oh, Nyame adum bibia ayeboko and thank you once again sir. In Tokwa we are now all rallying behind the flag of Ghana. Makasa we ambassador na yetime wie ni akunwe. I'm sure say in the next 4 I'm hoping say in the next 4 years when we are getting back on that election table now ebeye nkoma ye deal with all the confidence as Oman Ghana and Erastus Beba because he is drawn our attention to in Shubia yes no ewo adroba water no so we'll have that conversation.
Mame fa enko when ye pure earth na environmental protection agency EPA na collaborate yesa ehwehwemu yi we say the data na meka se ehwehwemu a eteki a year omoye no August 2024 to September 2025 na survey no eboya mane se mercury and heavy metals ahodo we no mercury and other heavy metals impact assessment na areas one more fire regions no Asante region, Eastern region, Central region, Western region, Western North and Savannah region. Sa regions in Sien and no ye hwehwemu no ewo na ukomwa mercury pollution no omo HS kono zongo ewo Asante region and omo fire na mercury level na ewo asase ni mu no omo chese abroso 130 times above the safe limiter eke wasa asase bia mercury wasa wasase no yenya eti kono uzongo de no ni sunsanso nie na okwa western region so a airborne mercury de aran framamu ni ade a ye home no wasaka yanko ehwo so mo chese across 150 times above the permissible level a Ghana yehia eno mercury ehwo amanebo mame fa enko arsenic contamination ene ba bia no so ejina wo mo chese kono uzongo ho no ma ensase no wedie no omo chese the safe levels a ewo se ensase no enya no abroso by 4000%. Eno eni babia ejina ena ukoko no oduma senso a ebo ya mane se eno soso no enso na yenom no ne standards no soso no chese brana mercury no ebro so a ede wo hawo ebre ni pedua no ni sunsanso de megidi se adokotafo ahodo no eni edimu nkomo yemra leda ewo enuanimu enuani bi a yedie ebi ye kontomre ebi ye ntos ebi ye wo lettuce ebi ye wo banche obodie o manka ni nyina ebo amane se akwaboso ye no central region ena kono uzongo ensomunam na wo mo ensaka free sampota mimienu no oman kire ye se eniema ewo mo led na ewo sa enuane eni ensomunam ni mu no abro the safe limiter eye hu ema ye nipadua ene yapomuden enima bi te se kontomre eno soso no wo mo kire se Western North empotem honom no chere level a e kan lead no a leda e wo kontomre mu no e wo soro pa it is anyama we nyina no eye miamia hodo ye for yetu for magudie anase galamsey ekoso no enuro na wo mo edefra eyi gold no ene ade a ekonsase nim no ene ma ye sansunsanso no eti mercury arsenic and a lead no ni nyina no omo kyese into omano nim kontomre entos ye ka serious abinse mu ni sa na busuako ni nyina ekeka ho bi na ye tubes ahodo se ye obayire se ye obanche se ye omankani se ye obrobe ni nyina no mercury arsenic and a lead no ni nyina ebi wo mu as ye hwe international food safety ni threshold sanya meya ewo ye nuanimu no abrosoa masese no abaye poisonous ama nipadua no boho awodro so a yetutuo ye no so mudi enso ni bi efa sample sade ye ehwehwemu no wodi awodwe say you are safe because unso na wonom no enfri Ghana water wono waka say aloma ye de agum no abroso enfri enso atim no waka say enso wei asai boho na watu no omoboy amane say ni nyina no aye contaminated esa lead any arsenic level e wosa enso ni mu nyina per World Health Organization guidelines no abroso ama abepozi a direct risk eba no yempotem potema yetete yapomuden nipadodo apomuden no sinto abamu eti wei ene kokobo a pure earth any EPA ede baye and na me bisa ne say me gide se by now EPA se eye aban atena ye omo the report yakoma mampani eti na yira kwachi ofosu ehwehwe the evidence say galamsey awese no by now saka sankrata we itoban eno ne report omo de by
mesa ba so na yatoa enkomo makacho say the multimedia group no the research department so acha me sure say middle of this month also the ono nyoma ehuno omo de beba but yenia kwachi afre nyama I can't believe it abra unimno
senior man
I think say the last time I met now when him say we show way so I think 9 years ago and I make exactly what Nkoma did
really
but yeah I mean it's been a while and of course multimedia there is always be my home.
Wow.
And it's great to see all of you here. Many been called forward joining you near there. I've seen a lot of
welcome back.
I've not seen here.
Welcome back,
oh, one of our strong guys, yeah. Kwachiba, I'm seeing head of strategic initiatives. News for Africa project lead AEMF. That's where you work now.
Yes, we the Africa Extractives Media Fellowship.
Oh, okay.
A year capacity building fellowship for journalists in the extractive sector. The kind of extractive sector quite broad. I mean, you can put them in 3 broad categories. We can look at oil and gas, mining, and the forestry. Of course, where your area bakwa quite technical. And if you look at available literature, academic literature, and concerns by think tanks over the years in terms of reporting in the extractive sector, oil and gas mining, the one of the key concerns they say, as a journalists dodona and answer for dodona because a very technical area no almost shada ente in semna most of the reports no just scratch the surface in running me call program Australia High Commission organize your friend West African Mining Security Conference bring it together some of the top brass in the mining sector across West Africa and even outside West Africa and these are some of the key concerns they raise in conjunction with one of our key partners, Australian High Commission, and other partners, we are putting together this fellowship, which is a 6-month fellowship. Say a big trainee journalist in the building capacity in reporting in the extractive sector. Now this time around, started with Ghana, but from next year onwards, expanded to the rest of Africa. In terms of the fellowship, now, 6 months, 2 days every month. Fellows no, in fact, European application no 2 weeks ago. Yeah. So far, we have in excess of 300 applications. We are just looking for 30 people. Wow. And we have great partners Omaba on board, like the Ghana Chamber of Mines, IR Ticket, the University of Mines and Technology, Senior American Australian High Commission, and so on, CDD Ghana, and other partners. I'll go into detail.
So why the focus on journalists? Why?
Because when we talk about the extractives generally, in fact, say oil and gas, mining, these contribute hugely to Ghana's economic development, to our GDP. But no crane say Omanhene, there's and in this regard, so there's a lot of underreporting in that sector. For example, available academic literature as suggested say most of the time journalists cover about extractive sector. It's just about say yako commission BB event biwaha and our Minister of Energy akasi not digging deep, doing the thorough investigative no. But I tell you, in as much as these sectors contribute to so much, that or mining so much revenue from it, there are key concerns of course, PIAC reports in the past, EITI and all that have raised concerns about a lot of corruption in the sector. And Erastus, in the last couple of years, I can say, sir, in the last 5 years, I cannot think of any journalist what wage this sort of sustained campaign on illegal mining. Now, the only reason, one of the reasons in here, our conversation on illegal mining, abe generating a lot of discussion nationwide, because of worker Erastus we're building a capacity while we're developing resources, and of course very commendable. But the fact of the matter is that if you had as many journalists, if you see a case if we had 5 or 10 other journalists are almost dedicated the extractives now say a dedicated sector, let's say oil and gas, petroleum, mining, that kind of thorough work Erastus for example, because we sometimes focus on the role of government. Yes, government has a role to play in terms of enforcing the existing laws near there, but journalists also play a critical role in terms of being the watchdog in this regard. Believe it, say to me, developing a journalist no capacity. Now you train you more understand this sector ni here. Even say the Ekosiisen mining sector. See attention now be that galamsey. What about the petroleum sector? Say journalists baku mienu bi too many see Ekosiisen. PIAC reports we talk about it here. There is a lot of meeting there. We can, go dig deep, develop sources, because journalists are who oil and gas contract they will be there. As journalists say, for the can store H and say because but oil and gas contract will be say fraudulent. Who read the crowd? But technicalities now say you need to understand. The overall objectiveness say once we're able to train them at the end of the day, and I say I'm kind of after at the end of the 6 months now. Journalists will be able to produce at least 2 stories, key stories, investigative stories, and we also know. And you're just theory, you're combining it with a lot of practicals, and in fact, your technical partners, you're developing an entire curriculum for this purpose. Academics from the University of Mines and Technology near there, and Digital Earth Africa, and so on. It incorporates a lot of practicality, and so as part of the training.
Afredna, why that special attention on women?
Because again, Omanhene, if you look at available literature, and again may rely on data, academic data in the sector in terms of the gap extractive sector reporting, let's say in Ghana, you realize there's a gender gap. Most of the time, and some of the key concerns are these available research and literature raising Adebu have a friend unconscious bias. For example, there's a unconscious bias be what say ebia Obani Obama or newsroom news reporters. There's a certain perception say Obano is not as technically capable of reporting on matters in the extractive sector. If let's say another way, so they say sometimes assignment editors will feel and it's a very dangerous way. In recent times we've had examples of Amanfo Moko, I think Erastus and Crawford were attacked recently near there. The assignment editors are also a bit hesitant in terms of assigning women to cover this area. So there's that gender gap, and to address it we need to be deliberate about it. And that's why we are focusing on 60% women this particular.
So I'm interested, how different is this fellowship from other training sessions journalists go through?
Yes, one of the critical things say what to say you hear about even say oil rig, and I say some of the Nyoma Ekoso mining firm na unfa wani hu ya very difficult to understand. In conjunction with the Chamber of Mines, who are one of our partners, we'll be organizing field trips for them. One of our other partners, and so for example, Digital Earth Africa, Omu Yusu, the Omo Freno, geospatial technology, satellite data, ensure say almost a lot of data in that regard are reporting on, for example, mining and galamsey issues we use that data now and enrich your story and in that regard the practical aspect of and as I mentioned earlier, the focus on bridging the gap and addressing the gender the gender gap is one other thing standing out in terms of one other thing as I'm pointing out is say at the end of the fellowship the journalists by the end of the fellowship the journalists will be producing hardcore stories, investigative pieces, features, and we are looking at a minimum of 60. And a minimum into a journalist, we are looking at 30 people, and we have about over 300 applications. The best 15 number and work of form, and to be able to produce at least 2 stories. It could be more, and it could be outside the 6 months.
I see. I'm sure say didn't come more, but so much say that Dana say.
So launch happened on the 28th of October.
Oh, okay.
It was Australian High Commission premises.
If you're interested, how do you get on board?
So we are interested call your websites. There's a special portal dedicated to that, newswireafrica.sites. Omanhene, my main take your opportunity when so and now your sponsors and your partners are on board so far a year. Australian High Commission Ghana, the Ghana Chamber of Mines, CDD Ghana, Petroleum Hub Development Corporation, UMAT, UGBS, OneApp, IR Tickets, and Digital Earth Africa.
Once you are in town, may I sure say everybody read more. Now you share more times.
Okay.
You can take out multimedia reporters and journalists.
Definitely.
Okay. So I friend, that's it.
That's a part.
Thank you so much. In your Bema a kwachi afre niama and what is wababon komo kama at the train. Ma catch also say enchebia Dr. Gideon Boako Tinasianesa na Eddie and Komo Ewan say. Make I on so na adeɛ baako ɛho hia pa yie pa adom color party ɛba so adom 106.3 color party no loduba feeling ne be deeper enti baabia kyerɛ sɛ color party get ready enti ɛbere so a yɛbɛma is loading. Kingdom Herbal Center for the nuna badwaso nura ɛboa ma nipadua no bibia timi akɔ kama ɛdia man Kingdom Herbal Center ɛka wo sɛ ne one or Kingdom garlic capsules and then the bitters support the immune system, and a Kingdom ginseng power capsules usisi afei wow nantika krebati se wa brankasa Kingdom ginseng power capsules no and also ewudwaso ana tremendous capsules also ewudwaso boama yenuaman at that time of the month. Any other infections no clear free or at the mouth for Kingdom 4 Ewo 055 9761 144 055 9761 144 and 0249 370878 na what mini one edi a year in Kitaho Makai obium so say sa a Royal Kingdom Estate and pass as bia mansu bia ewaso manso ewaso ntibribia da no koto asase na ompe asase a manso so a it should be Royal Kingdom Estate for one ensas Erasos mejedi say awmana fe de otimenkaye right medasi p ewe yen komo no ye to aso dada sa eye video or the buy no wadaruma has there been any attention in paying for the ama san for you na the buy na
Ninyanya enti bia so mako dabi omo
again specifically he finances sa ade we ekoso
Koni efano adroba bisi our Tanon North constituency over Gideon Boako the constituency model that ensure a couple Tanon ensure a friend BC and a subri a hope na galamsey for a kumwa sabe yes no poto na tenia ko botanon already Tanon na mono they say adani ateche akonta mine no me ade the more mudi wo mu no already I polluted that and a tributaries a kobo mu no bisi no any subri no eno na se say galamsey for ati omo ho agu ho a ye hono no sa poto na legit say abai ehu post no na even MCO sa bro no me so ono so ni ya ekoso enti anamon ben e na omuntu afa eno e na atwema dinasi say ye declare water bodies insu ahodo na say ye declare na security zone dia ene na niema bi fe eni say happen e wonsu.
I see yenim dada say a former good year ye to a yentu no ne kwanso ye tunu wonsum ene yakwaye mu no etiamra dada by nay the assurance from our sector minister Iraboa to reinforce that by permanenting the military there no utie in common nyame adma next week na sa ehye nyina ebegu akwan mu na biribia de ka se woneko sa anamontuo we no is it one of the finest ebebre sa a former good year to a we assume we acquire no ebebre na sekra na
babita se galamsey kono the dia was here including enforcement was here eti ninja fidie so na menka se sabe ni omodi aba no minister no dia aba na eji me bompa yese de yi ne mum ya me imagine ye ne say you declare baby security zone na enforcement anya djuma ekwa na say baby a efi ase na hwa ni asa de gira if it's already ye mra no makwan say ube ye mining e wo nsuo so nsuo ho ana kwaye brimpu ana forest reservoir ya reservoir for biodiversity what me akwa fiase be say infi aduonu infi already ye laws no ye mra no criminalize nsuo ho agudie tuo ni nsuo so agudie tuo e criminal de da aye to wa what me akwa fiase ye more de na fitite no a free previous administration abc no dem fa ne serious say ye tu sa de na ho anamo ye ti ameka sa ya titi nipa bebre a omo de sanfan kinsu so as besi ne prosecution no ayebo akibidi eno an say a report o media mu say ya chi no ya chi nipa do say sanfan say ne CZ uchi obi a de na to aso ye de ne court atwe na so na aye asenso de ama afoforo a mo pese o mo de sanfan egugu nsu na so ye chi o mo a obehia no hwe be ni ama mo bail efiri wo koro eno ano no ye nti hwe biem enunti ama ahye nipa bi kutupa omo ehun se ade no kwa wo ye na echi wa obetimi kwa twitwa usika ewuramu a na ejawo na wasa da ye wadwuma enunti dodo na ekoyesu aso omo de sanfan ekogu so nipa ne bi de excavators se na ekoso adro ba abusi excavators egunsuo no ho a ye tu na ya direct ewugo ewumu no egunsuo etimaka se minister wodi aba ne mom de me twen se agaye se betimi enforce dia enforcement nani asemo I to say armed robbery criminal na so ye ti armed robber na eja no ko ni fi into nya tu a obokwa ko ya armed robbery because after all what na kwa na enko ba dia enforcement ni titru ene ade a me hwe se titimi ya dia ene na sa security zone ade na betimi akona ni.
But Erastus, what this uncommon we achi na ye bonus here, Bribia da Mekasa na ebia ye jeja ne wani bia tonche. Debia da some of the commentaries are oko from OTA report o kenkan ngoma. Some of the commentaries no an alternative again no bonus no bi so aka we mu buy no oma be didim ada na ye be didim a mo be kan wasem afa bi muso be raise the issue of ye na ya ban ewo so enti no odon sakaya enye yie afa wo hwemu so a mensin crachefo ahodo na wonder music ne dissect ne na se for on the dada no their hands are tied because ono kokain maybe constituency chairman be party chairman be ana buy na also on na odi juman ne shebre besesa. So why bother to even talk about it at the expense of your job? Obi also your bread and butter. So that's the challenge that Mijidi say abeto table. So I want us to find that practical solution to these things because you cannot take it away. Excavator nya de ketwa ba kwa crewmen no hene si wa hu assemblyman si wa hu this is usi watete police forces so bu afa so how are we going to solve this problem?
The Omanhene essential for na was say the Juna brand makasho open say adiri initiate the politics afi ba kono makasho say we the politics need nya se ni aye koso ya ye ka obi antie ya ensuo ne hono no obi apeso ye ne entene why na di nya at the end of the day ensuo na after na enenam a enunum ko asase ma edipia no baye ene EP ehwehwemu ene ya kasa multimedia ye research aye ensuo esesa ko test ye sese awudro wo ensuo ahodo ni nyina mu ene eniema bi ti se lettuce no ni ade a idua e sa bia ni nyina board ye banchi awudro wo mu awudi na ko wani mu a ebe how say ye kokwasa na ye dia ye party sem na obia se mabai na wo so tie nya no man ko ye ne entene ton ko sensu dia enya na ye prepare say ye ko ye nim no yare ahodo a ebe ba ye so no ya prepare say bisia if you say already one confirm to doctors kasa ambaka say enkola ketenkiti a omanya kidney problems aka normally nkakola the kidney problem the ofano but you kidney related ailments are if you galamsey belt and baby any anwa so be kwai I am free dum kwa outside ho no say utie professor ose sampenia o say omo nyim emma omo nyim ye abortion ma omo yin kola no fi say heavy metals ahodo ama mo yare a nunti enkola no ye wo mo ni abortions as a result of galamsey 500 I free galamsey belt ni nyina na eba de ye from yehu yare ahodo a emrantie 18 19 omo de ba consulting rooms ahodo e binu mo ha e mo oxygen o respiratory unit companotia emrantie 19 18 a we need free oxygen so an oku because when you silicosis na hawa nyina ya den say ye tin say ye ka obi anti de be politics a ye koso de ya ye ha na be ba be affect ye ye tiene say aden ya sembra ye si agudie no ubetu a ekwan afa so tunu eni dan so ye nyina obi a te da bi ye mfa sa akwan ya ban ba ma ye mfa kwatiri kwan ne enko sensuo no ne ensa asase no ne engi sika ne buye botom ne enga mramra ne nsufin no emu ho na amamu ni nyina mbre die nti ne pese yesa and seriously say ye kan ye dia president our tisui say on the kura tumi no na ka say ne say or the mine health obi agra ono ani kekeche baby a wadure on penye hwi e wo so bo mine health ho ban or so mamra eye adwuma so na be ya gudie ni ebetu ebenya gudie no enya mu faso na ya save environment adenti ni entwitwa asase near my geological services division for data for enko and technology bebre ho say oko now say wo hwehwe there be a gold no wapotin now I draw data am ye dia ye adwuma e ade a ebetimi aye there be a mean show there be a forest ahodom say ni forest ahodom na ebetimi aye satellite imaging ehu ba bi a all no wo na ye nya sa data no dia to ho etu ba na so pese wo ye utu agudi a alternative wo ye transfer cd ama manfo minerals commission supervisor ya ye mining no se ne wo se ye no ye disposal of issue ni ye ama bibia e kama obi anya ne gold obi anya ne ho anwa ne pese odo fu so anya na sa se dia do bi enti ne yentimi nye sa aso mine na ne ye say ye hwe ama nipa kakra bi asay yensu asay bibia je wo ye kua bi enye etebe kakra na se gold ne sa Ghana ebere ye dokua ekua no di so be na ekwe
Erastus ma menas wasem tie wanyina se ye pre kasa ejina mampanyin so is that the case
ejina ye na yeso na ni titulu no ayo mampanyin a ebe opra to me se me ye sure se so mampanyin e ka se ade we me tususa across the country wa we DC ai de hu se sa ne ma me de bia ba to Facebook page e koso wo mantem a wo te ho se ha na ye be yi wadia me sure say o mo so be ka o mo see the same task ema police for what district level any military bases are across the country me sure so bia betra the naso you betra na to so ya say eniema sa nkoso ne mantem Irastus for samri almost so jisika di bisho omubuto mu a omo ni amanfo aye kamana aye guarantee wo mo empesu aso sanki ya chibi dia serve as example la me sure sanka omo aka no so betra hi eti ye leadership I was ade we mu there was a very strong leadership now you making sure say yem pa yem kwa in enwa to pray
Erastus mamena se we enkoma on media well Erastus asari donko multimedia group ono my friend an ambassador an advocate for a yes queen. Fortunately Dr. Gideon Boaku yabo ne constituency di Doc Mahen
menia mejoso
na me baso de na no dana me hu se oni na suku Oxford o be na mwa
yeah no credit
ugusu adi
abra da make say yensu wi into no guso
anya wa mo na mo ka say tete ya nya cheswa enti yɛtiase a yɛnwu yɛ na ɛtinti de ɛhɔ a necessary enimdia no pe bika ho sɛ no ma wo wiase ɛdɔso
dide bia da ade foforo beka wo
sɛ wonya bika ho na opposition so ba na aja wo ho aha wo kakra to wonya time a obetim dia yɛntime me yɛ another program be masters program be Oxford University.
Okay.
If I know na me bedru Ghana.
I know abedru o constituency
Ejadem.
But we are aware
for some time na me work campus. Me aware ma me mfa akɔyɛ so na menchia tanana fufu nyina ane the party for nanano mahemfo. In fact a bra beto dwa ene anopani awie ise wama me kwan se me mra wa fidi so hey metima akase tanana fufu emufa etie Asempa FM. In fact one year oba bia nanka original Asempa affiliates enru hokra no mpanifo mienu bi a mo mpese me bo omudin omo ne radio station ba kwa wodi ankwanta Charity FM aye ehye ya se sia me no kase program ya wa Asempa Charity FM for so funny life.
Oh good.
Ewo du ankwanta nti Charity FM for managers tivo ene workers wa Charity FM nyina ye boma baso se Asempa FM ama mo MP kwan se onkasa na munyina na mo sama ekoso se na se hia Charity FM ene du ankwanta man ne tanono fofo nyina no sampani fo mienu no etu ho na mo se se Charity FM for so fa se na be ya tanono fofo nyina nso ebete de ekoso ene sa galamsey issues ikwan ya ebetimi a ye de befa so nti me da wo mase ene information centers aka menim se tanoso no ya information centers bi on so a omoso epic enra me free UK bedru Ghana nyumre no ena me hu se me ankasa me nua Erastus Asare Donko a onene kasa ye no aye supposed to be a far BC and Supri rivers no emi so de ka ye na wi but e bia na mete repremunti manya internet intimate me hu timi bedru ye na me hu ye na a day before no na sa video no me sa ka bi na me ne nananom bi edi nkomo ewo ho nti yebra me hu se Erastus nso post na afin so other online portals are picking me who bloggers be crown so are taking it up na me hu say idea awareness na ye pese create about galamsey na ekoso watano no for no nyamiadom na Erastus madaroma ne munyina madaroma edru nkran ana say edru abamo because me nim say Erastus social media page there when you say abamo mpanifo de bi obi asori anopa opeso hwe no hu de ekoso e wa galamsey won so once etimi by Erastus page no na mama hoto so say fight na ye pese fight no nyamiadom ye nya voice na de nti ameka se ye nya voice no ne say yetete bebre say galamsey ekoso e wo Ghana afa ba bi FM but nanka tanono of paade eje ba bia galamsey ewo nim say Ghana fo nyina ate ho ayeka galamsey ba bia galamsey wo no enka tanono of de obia mu kompon hwe say galamsey ewo ye constituency ho enyama nyosem na meye nanso yeto aba 2024 December wie no ifri ni January eba no sane galamsey sorry ewo tanono from pesuano so no so alarming to the extent say nkronkro ni bebre ho a okomu sesia ahoho ene China for ni nipa abegu ho no usi wona buzas na nye kro we na kane no besa bosome ewo twe bosome nkro ne oba mu awia isa so bia kwa fom tu hu nipa bia ho but now most of the communities na enam galamsey nti nipa ekọ no mo ba no mo kọ no mo ba ani nti na aboye nyina ye pusa especially me so me be new MP no because me ye MP no
ye nam ho ye koye ba won shadante ho asem bebre but me be ye mp prekope na galamsey say ya sorry nti ma ye ne ahemfo ne bi edi nkita ho kakra but a kire ne hu se kwa na ekoso nti be sa bosomeni ya to abawie na me call all the communities ekoda o masene communities ne hia nti ya droba ane ne nkru no be sa bosome ba akone fani na me community engagement no ede me kokopio me shase okru be friend Kotwe ofri Kotwe a walking distance from Kotwe Ekosunyani East to if you out me kochra ane ne nkru ne ba nso bi wo ho ane ade ti me call Kotwe na me ne ahemfo ne community engagement no mo ka kire me say galamsey issues na ekoso wo ho no ha o mo no mo nso ni nyina say Omanhene ye hono nso no sa adroba area hono nso no adwuma pa omoye wo hono eye patra ye beka na se patra omo dua nya doa tomatoes ne mako ene sa anoma no enti omo no ensuo no enye de omo no monko a de omo de ye afuo no kura hia omo kyen bibia se pen ba na ensuo ni ho a na wokopa na omo struggle anya ensuo de akogugo omo petra no so a chese ha adwen pa yi enti from Kotwe me call mankind sukumu me do sukumu the same complaint sukumu e call mankind the same complaint bafu krom the same complaint eba subrusu the same complaint then BC the same complaint Krofrom the same complaint na Omanhene ofri ho na wotisi ba bia fre ho adajamem santase abu krom me who how to describe it.
So we so ben so okomusu ni.
So we BC. So the friend BC.
Between Adroba Techra na.
So we no between Krofrom and Subriso.
Okay.
Into for Adroba now call Krofrom. And then from Krofrom, free Krofrom ko Subriso no walking distance 5-10 minutes. Now we drew. And then if you crow from one now call or the same Subriso a triangular ayisa na it is so we mean on and the cocoa botanomo no one who send so na ya attention no sa na de kosa na cocoa botanomo titano ko sunyane ne nkro ne ba ni nyina tano so ni nyina say
so de mo pension na chance yana
oh menya sure obi abetima akade oka but yeah, say what high can say. First time I want to turn on off galamsey. Oh, because you turn on off no galamsey ni ho. Bia menim say Santase area ho. There was a time bia enkrofo free Sankore. So when you say enkrofo me person me ka kwachi bebre. Enkrofo bi free Sankore eko rua mu Tano South ho. Ebi rua areas view Santase eko dig pits bi. But that time no MC ya no honorable and squatting Emma almost stop it. I mean police for near the stop you omokra omantimanya juma. People made attempts because you good ho. Say Osha ni month for have enough minds in the casino. Turn on off no. To be him say good ho, but all these years good. Our turn on off be him say good what turn on off. Ya anti galamsey hunsem. Senior ye na yet no. And I make sure say obia obeka no krabia himself from January ababesi sabre na galamsey no aye big issue ewo ho. Etimi call community engagements. I have nyina ma ne communities ma me ho say look. The way ade ne siko no ha omo. Omanhene yete ho yin so no sabio MP ya boy ho modern de but se so na say na sign na da sade de no kra koma utubo ho kra. If I so be any so because boho no kra na adru ewom so far about 34 bohos are yet to and kanya bi ka ho a na ye de ye adwuma eti so na say ti ahemfo no ma me ho say so na say but ahemfo no ne me enkomodie mu no edi bi piepie mu ti edi na epie mu no na me pese metena so na ewom say ye yamanyefo de but edu wa bi asase ye ka bom na ye nyina ye ko ade ba ko nti edi na epie mu no me try say me ne sankrofo ni bi ebekasa because kasa ni mu no ahemfo no ma meti ase say nipa ni bia omo be yes adwuma no ho no omo ba no omo ni aban mu mpanimfo bi ene bae the abamu mpanifo no ene be introduce omo se enkrofo we e krata omo ba be ye adwuma wo ha nti ahemfo no kan ma akoye sa asa omo so no yesi akyekere omo nsa go machi because abamu mpanifo ka ho na ne omo bae no omo so e ka omo asama omo suro ena isa sa abamu mpanifo ka ho so tinu kobo police ne amane yakra
enko
enti amami to anamo reach out nyesa me reach out to them on phone me ankasa me simu e call sa nipa no omo office ena me ko busa omo se me call communities no say na ahemfo no ka na edin we ena omo boy enti me pese me busa mo se ya mpa se ade na ahemfo no ka na omo se mo na mudi animu e ma sa ade ne koso no etesa na ampa omo so gitum but omo kan ya ne se omo koye sa adwuma no wo ho no omo wakrata na me say no as far as I'm concerned no madin komo bebre minerals commission minerals commission me nya aware so mama company bia krata so omra ho e ma me too gold na se krata bi su kura wo ho a yen hwe se e krata edimu na omo fa kwan paso e de ye adwuma na anya sa ne tese kwan ya ye fa so no ye say no ma e wo ho eti ye gusua ye didididi ehun koma ena Erastus die nso esan baaye but Omanhene de meka te say me pese tanon of ni bia atwe na adwene se bibi so sesi am na okese Omanhene okodua nkwanta krom na oso pe hotel adakra uti anye ya wunya bi because China for no jikru na fa omo occupy the hotels and nkrofo omo no omo ye adwuma no omo je omo fa na tanon of so observe ade bi nhwe sese krono ye ne kase pa ye dua nkwanta along the stretch edura nwumra eye common ene Omanhene so be won se nipa nam tanon of dua nkwanta krom na tuo ehye no ho kane no ye tanon of no there was nothing like that. But then microphone no maba omo ye galamsey no most of them omunam okotratra baby e no mo nsa me pese me bo sport no dey say ye mrantie me minimum nsa nom dey but edu baby e say ne boys ne girls na mingle okotra na wo hwe nipa no mo be hwe na taas no na tuo ye den e hye no ho and the danger cry ne say most of the people usia omo na ono omo ka Ghana kasa especially the kasa bia me minime e wo Ghana no me call edajamem enyumre kakrasa krona ye ma nipa ne bebre usia na busa so ho tese na ohwe wanim oka akankasa bia che na wonim e na nyese wonim akankasa na because onye akani keke say oya Ghana ni no ofi baba most of them omo fi Ghana krofona aba Santase ni adajamem ni area so na omo ye galamsey na omo mfi Ghana mpo na omo kofa omo ba no omo kofa omo ba so omo ba ye galamsey some of them also ye ni ayetana no fofo bi so ye Ghana for a free other parts of the country.
Asempa FM.
The social effect I was a normal we mu and say na say me ho na me coordinator ba ko frame say a free spa area ho na to me no bi akoso. Then I'm hearing other places. Obi ohobia nim said this is stand on off say what you and say one for beka rape cases koso because nipa man from bia ba ha obi anim suban ya omodenam ene sebe sene omositi yete ho kan no nya sa na na esiti.
So what are we doing about it?
Enti apart from say omo say ensuo no more pollute environment no crime I shall say pick it up Tanon of constituency, especially in the big towns. They say Dua and Kwanta and then because omo koye adwuma na dodo na ba eba beda krum kan no omo kakra wo omo nsem no mo ba beda krum nti I shall say crime koso. It is the safety of the people, not as a result of environmental pollution but security and nipa safety no. And you're so scary now. Sir, unamabontimpo now when you're careful, you don't know what will happen to you because chances will be to my idea say any pan and you cannot trace the person to any community or family in the constituency. Nti a serious matter me feel say esese na nanom ne omanfo a ewodu ankwanta ya mfo tano so bo man kanka ne yenkuru akase no nyina ye nyina ye sorry.
Okay.
Now you help in the fight against this galamsey because ohwe se na omasi aye nsu we ya. Na me busa me ho say na nanom ne omanfo a ewo kro from bisi santase mankran bafo krom kotwe sukumu abu krom anan nkro ne ba ehe no mo benya nsu e de agu omo tomatoes ani nyaado na omo do
5 minutes after 4 Doc you be kwa try one by about we are entering your Dr. Gideon Boako vis-a-vis Dr. Baumia ye be this an common ye kwa batisia
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it?
Ono why outdated. I tell Fufua Adiachiso. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it?
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene Asante.
Ledia atia city. Ema oji ohu a enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotitete akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20. No ni edro nwanwaso a ekenya yankwamo na yedwuma de boy ni pedua ho ban. No Vico 20. Na bebo. Vico 20. Eyemawo na yemawo ni ofi. Nanso kai hu enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumie. Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine. I fi Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum se eye.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Down, 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in Jakarta get woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Stars everyone. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Sikaboom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sikaboom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposit.
wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This is
an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
Semi Soriano Pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence, the money na.
Se wishia ama na me sifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wawawu me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene de aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste nso nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma sinye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wanum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile. FDA, aji ingredient ka to ya tumo.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Money we define. Every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Downstairs, 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the Jakarta market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisa no anton so abobu esan se me packet ya miensa pe me ni thank you emom do fo bia dum me wa bombo se me nkope tank nto na drain tank na meta me high Syntex tank drain na echepa Syntex tank benzo ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben ne betina ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya tro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enensu biem.
Time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun, ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esia gyimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de mekwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se wo petam heba misha enu dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo Atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi ejodi enkraturo yi
obutentim no se say de wadin
enyamia asedan kwama angel rock mixture abua me pa ma wura ko sama dan me adigye tutu sisi yare no na asan ama me ahoɔden soronko me kire vitality and energy
we de udika usisi yare ne de yen kan de kese wote ye
hi man ampa ba de me ho na me no kasa no ada ho koi
me ko sisi a
se obi a wode de yo koi our pharmacies and herbal shops na wo pedodo a wa frɛ number simu bia 0244 186612 ana 0244 832286 afi 0244 719230 apemfo abata wo mo manufo ani nkwada woni mfie du nwotwe nka ho
Angel Rock Mixture Bekasama FDA ajeje nkrato yaso.
For bills are canny hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. Any da so homo bia wati wakwa. Oni ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ye wow ejuma. Wey loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ye wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uji busumi aketria. Any bills se bray. Na beji loan na. Fabi BS Yawa collateral and asset deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fee bills si ubia wuni ejumebia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Nasa what's nefi na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't it for bills sia. It was 0596-920-833 and 0302-200-390. Now what's to me yawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
One day, Anna, Max Buy per se, yes, Kabibri. Mr. How? Max Buy at the bundle office at Casio Bientimin Tak Ebro. Buy 2 for less. Manabato TCO washing machines and a kettle for only 5,530 Ghana cedis. Me save you a cool 300 Ghana cedis. But our Infinix Smart TV and a smartwatch 3,000 Ghana cedis per. A face of our Sanka Techno Common 40 Pro and a smartwatch for only 3,170 cedis. Let's see a 250 Amunumuwa. Come Max Buy showroom or memo baby and I shop it online at www.maxbuy.com.gh. Frame 054-401-9552. Nebisa bundle promo no na jiweni kra. Max Buy, quality you trust, prices you love.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Keep promise.
Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Your Ghanaian Premier
League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport, Asempa 94.7 FM, and our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. And post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary, Sepania Krato from Hana Betino, Etitia Asempa from Yatum FM, each match day. Nayan Savi was a Kenyan Premier League live on Atum FM, Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atum FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Premier League is back again.
Hey, Pedro, come here, son, and say, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. This a man tie aduane pampan, menu mu atosoma. Man say hu say obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa, metimi nante afuru sane a, mente brebium san say, emoja ne timi fro ye adwuma. Immune system no so ye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And who di ho dance here?
Men na me se wo se de untimi mfa bibia ambrofo me subiom ofura mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, mesme di asem asi. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ambama yo besima.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumu a boost immune system. Wa waye kese boost obesity wedropa. Eni rheumatism arthritis. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Wo betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together. Because luck is every.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no. And Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya rientimu. Sase dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Yina etimi banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya wouldn't D any home car. Now Yamwa shooing in a no, a boy who buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row. At to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jody and Cratty.
Asempa from the Atuma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport, Asempa 94.7 FM, and our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. And post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary, Sepania Krato from Hana Betino, Etitia Asempa from the Atuma FM. Each match day. Nayan Savi was a Kenyan Premier League live on Atum FM Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atum FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Premier League is back again. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
24 minutes after a year for higher Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedian Egusu Ohan say Mamenka say still Dr. Gideon Boako Ewaha ye toa yen common so doc straight Dr. Baumia say you can say what doing for
Dr.
Baumia ene and Osha Greater Accra Tono Ase.
Greater Accra?
Yes, Greater Accra. Until I call Tema areas on the panel, you shall see our Tema areas on. And away obey Tema East, Tema Central, I think said Tema West, 4 constituencies. See, I'm not saying them, you're sure so Wadenta areas on by Sunday. Na we Greater Accra no and my main say to we now and yet the engagement with polling station for Nankasa the superstructure a constituency the former constituency executives and we are from next week and all started polling station engagements until we share in a cluster because constituency executives yes 17 and our former executives to more now so until me can buy 3 or 4 constituencies near no ma boom near no makasa until we know the polling station level no there or a straight polling station for now the Oshia money electoral area coordinators now our status our campaign and run our campaign is from next week till January until when we say Obesa say free be a bono east side until from next week likely so best started the polling station engagements but see I no can say there Asante region central eastern and greater Accra region why yes our gang of 4 with the constituency and former constituency executives the other regions your cohort you be executives ni na many polling station on also engagements and you started Greater Accra region and many na a free tema and me too because
I see. So what makes you still believe in the Dr. Baumia brand
well I think sir adia ba ko here pa ye tiase ne sir MPP and yakwakotu yi franka tuni and a Ghana for so a sheni muse say it ye to sana mono nyame yadoma e benyu obi a obabe yom penny na wasum Ghana a dear na Ghana for ehwehwe Ghana for ehwehwe say ye benya omampenny na obeba na odi obu ahobrase ebebu man no na Ghana for Japade kakra ye won wetima bo ho bra no kwai diemu e de aboa mampuntu akoso keta se shene ne pro ye wakono na yehwe Dr. Baumia na juma waye na namontu watu ene na braba wabo Ghana ni wiase afa na nyina no mejitum se nipa dodo na nim se oyini papa enso a wodo bibia janwa ode no krade ni akomapa ebetu ho anamo a sebe oyini pa de mfomso won ho nanso onya ade a ebe nipa bebre ye man kwan e ma oba be ye omampani abedi akire ne mra oyemu nyina no Ghana fodi ho adanse adwuma oyeye e de boa oman Ghana mpuntu sabe oye nipa ena omampani abedi akire na ekita no so tumi kasia bia no e hyede ne nsam bani nyina mu no ena wonam Ghana afana ba bia ni wiase afana ba bia me kai say me started my master's program at Oxford University na oko class sometimes so bebo din kra wo free so ne ade e bo me din ya me ka Ghana the first person lecturer bako Judy Friedman obusa say you know Mahmoud Baumia am say yes so he was our student here and he's doing so well. The boy break them I said, what do you know about Baumia? I said, he's doing all these fantastic ideas in Ghana. We read a lot about him. It gives you a lot of, joy and happiness. But Ghana has one kasa. Ghana for the donor jinimono and the common language and nipa be break can one say what time we could do in America. Almost a Baumia obey Ghana man penny abedi akire. Enye bibia na naban to me ye. Nanso see the man panifo abedi akire aba etoto nsane ani dia na ne nka ebetumi akase bema beye bi wa maye ni nyina Baumia da no honso ne Ghana for the donor akase Baumia is the most impactful vice president Ghana for enyano.
Well, I'm surprised. In the midst of the allegations,
yeah,
and I would describe as such.
So what ya juma sa ada no honso nanka kanene ya ka vice president obi a sheda ni majuma kese bi a vice president bi ababeye but the Ghana phone na de mo ni hwe peteta kram say o mu say ye kan sem nya de baba o mia ye bi sa hotoso no na me wo say abrante ba o mia timi be ye adwuma to aketo bia na wo hyem say vice president etimi pie ye ama yetima ka say amampanifo abedi akira ba nyina wono wada no ho so pade na akire say onya kwan free Ghana for na Ghana for the money to make us in the firm na obetumi so aye adwuma ama okina bi yebetimi aka say amampanifo aba nyina nso ba omia ada no ho so eno ne mama hotoso asese Ghana for penipa na nida form obetimi atena se adwene oman no ho aboa na nye ono ankasa ne bibia o penti no baaye no benya komapa ye adwuma na somfaso Ghana for benya somfaso a yen consider ba omia na yen hwe de ono nso nyamede aduani ma obetimi aye na sana Ghana for betu sa na mo na sese ye MPP for ye nyina ye gitum na ye de kra tai na chi ansa na Ghana for etima kwato no so aba no kre wadi kan akoba akọ anya yie nanso eno nkyere se esese yabamubu na yeteda esan se bema na wako na wasan akọ nanim na ye wa abakosem so kakra esan se baomia wadi kan akobi na anya yie ntino ni nuanom a ono mo pre ni nyina no se mekura na meka ho a eka me shaase ne de medical aka ne se me na mode me call na ano a kametimi anya mode ba omia call ye nti na anya yi ti utie ye nuanom nan na aka ne kasa o mo kan nyina na akwakoye se ye nka de ebema ba omia MPP for na hu se sabe ye de ne ye bibia enye yi
but the basis is that the performance was not the best
meba nti ye nyini nsenche ne fa ni papa fronko na no na me pese me ka se enye saa ne tie 1992 MPP4 ya de Professor Omanhene koye ya de ne koye no anye yi afena na ya share multi party democracy na se of Republican na MPP ya tra opposition ya chair Professor Buzi ya 1969 hono na ya ma ba mu bio ti ya de Professor Omanhene koye anye yi no nipa dodo na dimrika eka ya se se me na mode me call 1992 anka metimi awene mode Professor Omanhene koye nti na anye yi eti saade amonfa menko bisese dabi ya santo Omanhene so ne manko bara fena na democracy ne ya shaase eti binimu tie de na nipa bi te say Rakofo Professor Dr. Safo Adunum ene nkro ne ba eka no ene yesesa Professor Omanhene ene ye de J Ekofo koye na ye J Ekofo no nsam a mo kan 92 nyina na eba ne se me na mode me koye anka mewe ne mode Omanhene koye nti na anye de anye yi ba ye de J Ekofo koye 96 no anye yi wantima wene na kire se the language say asumasi tina ya wene na me na mode me koye ebeye yi no it is not wholly as it is tiye wie 96 no nipa ni bi nso sore ye Akufo Addo ye JH Mensa ye President Akufo na ankasa na konta Dr. Kofi Kunade operaku ni nipa ni bi say asema ho mode Akufo koye nti na anye yi se me Akufo Addo anasa me JH Mensa ana me Kofi Kunade operaku na mode me koye ankebeye yi cause Akufo nya 39% pe na eho na me tu chema MPP mpanimfo esa se sabre na MPP mpanimfo tena se hu se ye nhwe ne asanko ye mistake bio ye de Professor Omanhene koye anye yi no ane ye tietie nsem bi tu mi ka kosesa Professor Omanhene fofo na ye de ne ba ya na ono so ye de ne ba one time oba we ne ono so ye de ne koye anye yi ti se ka se ye di no so achi ne yakosesa J Ekofo a echesa ye besa do bi fofo so aba ono so kwa enye ye na chesa mfie na bia ye sesa candidate bana nsem kotia J Ekofo nipa ni bebre kan ya se sabe okonfa no che crash enkom to ho sa Asante ni bia ntimi ndi president eti ye de Kofo kwa enye ye ono ankasa na konta JH Mensa se Kofo ye banche dada ye de na kodwa so ayanto nti ye sa de Kofo ko bi wa enye na nse bebre kotia Kofo enso MPP mpanifo hu se eni kwan se ye tietie sansem no ye se sa Professor Omanhene amwa bia ye sa de ne corner disease enko we ne ye de JH ba anye ye nti ye repeat JH Mensa ye repeat Kofo 39% na Kofo enya 1996 na anye yi no obi anim se o yes akobio de wanya kra ye bi a 42% 45% da be na obedru sebe 50% and mate se binum ye fine s because binum se o we dey say the na s that politics doesn't work like that. From 39% ye repeat Ekofo ne nyina ye time na chikoye no 4 years time obenya 56% from 39% to 56%. There is power and value in political consistency. And this is for BB free MPP for. The Professor Mo scored 2,000. Only for the shows second round, only 43%. Professor Mills in 2000, only 43%. And this is for Mama Mu Ankase. Oye vice president ye de wakowanya 43% into the US in che almost kai hunu say MPP for repeat Ekofo na ekoyi mamo into there's power inconsistency almost ama Professor Mills kwan odibe show so 2004 1% pen onya beka ho onya 44% anye ye central region ofikura o man to abanama no but still NDC for nya gidi omo repeat Professor Mills from 44% straight away obekroso enya 50% the next elections ewene ye MPP for ye the president Kufuor call 2008 anye ye obone ho modern first round second round anye 49%. Now Omanhene obi akọ election na wanya 49% de sanke ye bompa ya sanka the next election obekroso to 50 anye sa enso ye sade president Kufuor call 2012 no 49% na wonya ne kraso sa tie about 47%. MPP for still yabamamu. So obi akobeka se masa na no wanya 49. Se wa about 47. They just say what the year call for man. Yes sir. They say you no be the be call for politics mass no. It doesn't work like that. And yes sir, chronological.
How do you win yourself from Dr. Baumia or you're part of a government? Mpacho. I know you have key for a lot of people. This is Dr. Baumia's challenge. You've been part of a government, the performance per the results, and nothing to write home about. Why do you want us to give you that privilege again?
Okay, so I am not admitting that MPP performance was a totally failure, but of course performance at the coalition one win it there. Obeka say yeah, and can be our winner. But granted, sir. A MPP performance a year wa bemunti na Ghana for
and you're on the street you hear that or a Muslim or Freeman Pussy back to back quickly
granted sir a performance in T and a Ghana for Antuaba Maye pacho temi just MPP party ya modimo one more money ba omi ejina no omo hwa na ye CPP ni omo hwa na ye NDC ni and omo hwa na ye PS ni ana say me ankasa me nua panyini odik and enke ko fa odik mra because ono na onye MPP ni na ye nkasa ono de na onka MPP party no what in the party na kire me na okay so eti omo de ba omi ejina ni nyina no omo nyina eye MPP for omo bia so baba ye president a se ministers 50-60 no obeyi omo a ye ni MPP for ya ye wo hoyi ye ni an obeyi ye de abu aban no patriote mention say it is a MPP for nya MPP asay na mo say a practice dia and e obeye president why mo na akofo mo do ma bebu man enye ni sa it is not about that say you free say ye tu anamo bi say party ye kasaye ye ne no ma bi na ankoyie tigana for to abatie ya eno na sase ye tena se ne ye nyina as a political party hu say de ebeyi no ye nyina ye tena se ne yetu anamo we ni Ghana for akasa na party no edin asa abanya mo Ghana for anim. It is not about say media na men kan ban no mo mo gya no kra no uyi bia ye rakobra Japan free ma omo bia no mo kan ban no sabe omo hwan na nka ho bra champion no ye minister agric minister obeye deputy minister for national security meboa obeye deputy minister for interior ye ra Canada Japan no ye board chairman Ghana Gas ne wife and so your board chairperson no your chairman for the security committee in parliament and mete say binom campaign almost say and na so buy police na nkrofo to any ade Now wa we chairman of security committee or parliament and they know ye deputy minister for interior why mu no mo ye police and immigration this anoma no ho adwuma. It's all attempt to say yen say Bawumia ne yen pebibi. It is not about the personality of Bawumia. And nothing na sa wona abontan na me catch them people for be say look yeah I say nim nyansa sabe impredious and nipa ne bi ya say omo nim nyansa che Ghana for because Ghana for nim dientia omanto aba ama MPP say yan tenase now your solutions are here proffer to address the problem no address it the main reason to Ghana for to aba ama ye near ko prescribe the wrong solution ma Ghana for be reject it because Ghana ni bia wote ho no obusa Ghana for say nipa duo street so na busa omo say kadienti a wan to aba ama NPP and now one so yan kwanko to aba I don't think so benya more than nipa ba ko a obeka se ba omienti na man kwanko to aba Ghana for ni dente a wan to aba ma NPP but of course ye nyina ye party for and na ye say ye si entoma gofi so e wa abonten ba wo kasa menka de Ghana for ka o ma no se enunti no man to aba amfa ma NPP a na wo pese ujai sa no mani nyina agu ho na beka se Bawumia nti na ya nto aba man PPT yense sa Bawumia ne yafa nipa from Ghana for beka se move se munum nyansa chan ye wo because enye Bawumia percent na Ghana for nto aba.
Here is a reporter modiasi na yenya eye emun keten kakana kaka se dabi se Dr. Bawumia 1 ni gidie ni kura ya challenge na afenso yera eye John Dramani Mahama ofretifi mantem Ghana for so it goes beyond just the leader within the party MPP. The bigger picture is Ghana for the Munyamama John Dramani Mahama Ufriatifi. It is back to back again at Tifi Sano. It will be difficult. On street, so these are the questions. It's been.
I want here and sir. I say, Kofo no yakani. Obey president of free or sakani by or self free wakani for by. It doesn't work like that. Okay, there here pan say. At the end of the day, na Ghana for sure. The Ghana for sure say benya obi a ofi ye tribe mu anaya sorry mu ne ya to abama no ye kromfo anadi pa bonefo ana omunipa or ye tintintinti or ya homaso ontie nipa say ano ne ye hwehwa na. I don't think say Ghana for that is what they are interested in. Ghana for hwehwe leader sabi imprediasa otie nipa asem. Na people for me ka asem bi ayada bi a me ka me ye nuanom rante ne baba o hia me ka chom say look party for complaining so na bani buy cry anya hwe na sabe ka wasem cry obi anti oni ade what does it mean ye leader obi ti yasem anya sanete it yes o mo ani da ho na hu se onkonko yi leader bi a ochena bi no o general secretary cry ko na nima kwa akokasa oni sa agokodro no mpo so obeti makasa kire no because respect is say the man general because o your party ni na wo problem na issues so koso of form eso ka kire constituency executives omoni bia president kokoshia na yaya na Omanhene me ba woni na me kasa ho na sabe utietie manu keka wani wura for kira mesa babio you don't want to go and elect a leader be wi ase no party for crossro see ye be ko na nima koka ya asama kire no yenya hearing party ni begu okay asasa ye ma ya ni da ho na ye tie Ghana for the omoka the antina Ghana for say amanto abama MPP for eye Bawumia nti yakoma mu ene de yete wo fom no eye Bawumia nti na Ghana for say yankwankoto ye kan yeso wa party na party form ante ne mabawa no ebi ni ho mankwankoto ene ade edura bia ye no kre babusa ho say ede ne masa apati no eba ye ni aye ne ye ene ye nsem ka Omanhene sa wo ye party chairman na wo faase bi wo ho edu process no masoma na akotetare edu say ye se na odi akire ye bossa ma no odi akire politics no mobilize also pe police ako also pe immigration ako ebia na no ebia ba odike ba nya bi ofa na no ye say fa police aminu madam free wanya bi me de ma nya bi ofa se nya abotre na no de ba na no so ochine ba wonso beduru so na bia branch no wanya akomatoye mo se me nso metwa kakra na eduru me so a ebeye afei
Assembly to me. I'm far more.
Maniko. Afei, the office ne better one day. Ewo TV so and say party panyini. Sabi ni padodo bu no to TV so kase. MPP for ya kronfo. Na sabi police any fire slows at the buy a chromaton Eddie. Send no for new dika. Okay, some trouble until the TV. Because I offer. Say we are the slows by no way na waton. Nipa na o kasa asam no so nimpefe say nipa 10,000 and I buy a foul more Ghana. I knew bia ne benya bia at the time. And so no waka de good part ne ho fi. Ebu abranti anasa baba wa na bam. Say any adwuma na me yema MPP ne menya den menya bio. Abato na sesa me kokoto no kra me nkonkoto bio. Sa nipa na wabo MPP anasa omo aye. Ye pese party ne ho ya akono. Na party ne branyam. Abranti anababa obia wo high school. Na obe wia ko university tertiary level. Na ope party obe den. Obe join kane no. Yesi MPP akrache 4 party. E yesi say 4 party into core campuses. And then in bar people are joining. Then in bar for test call meetings. E ye obi ahoa so den ho be join MPP. Now we man hwe ni monyama awo. Ah o kasa radio so ani patio. Now one day sa baba wa na branch wa wie senior high school okọ tertiary level person join the party no. Wanya party panyini bi abetra TV so say MPP for the omo ya Jimmy for omo so kwasiafo kra de me hu bi da. Na me kra party me nu me ho say me ko join na sa party no. Omanhene wo ya adwuma wa Asempa FM ha. Hwe ba bi a wote. Sa me pese be ya adwuma wa Asempa FM ha. Wo dance a wo be di afa adwuma we ho. E na be hye me nkram maba. Na metesa wote baby kasati apa adwuma mu hampanifo ade am committee bi say wo bonyo so abetra adwuma mu na wo kasa wonu ho kura say obaye adwuma wa Asempa FM a ofisa me be makona samba be adwuma wa eti yenia na yakoso ye downfall ene apati na ye ka ho asem no okay ye ka abinum so we de o ka no kura we de na kokodru sabe mpreduasa obi eni ho na kokodru che obi a ye nyina obi a wa asem obetumi aka nanso oya panyina na wadwene say asem we eni kwan say me kan abonten na bawomia so why running mate for 8 years why vice president for 8 years it do free say o kase ono so e kire say oya be ma kansam wa abonten a onya ansem obeka nanso asase du bia wodwene ho ko e kire say ensem no a wo ka no sunsanso a ede be bre party no ene say hensem na nipa ni bi ka wa abonten it is as if say omadwe nyina ne say enye ye ne a MPP no engu no I was say yetimi build the party no na ye kan sama ebe twe nipa aba party no mo na ye kan sama ebe encourage party NDC party to we ofri say omoka so omoba ombeto koko mu a omantomanko 6,000 NDC ne bia na ne bochuzo e bia minister na wote okra no ne bonyo NDC mpanifo bia na obi bonyo so. And so one tesa NDC panyini bia be kase NDC party no de egu amoshaba amuni so eyakoshifo party what be that no way it is not as if someone pegana for asemo but you as I say you baby ya kan yasem and I'm a former senior high school headmaster Mr. Nyado bless was say be at the right place at the right time and do the right thing I was say you who send ye besia kan yasem ye MPP for no nyansa ne dɔɔso dodo ana ye kasa dodo obi aye no ho ageman eti asem bia ba na ye radio so ne ye kanisa ye nim se sa no ma na ye no at the end of the day ye part the image ana ye twe e de aba fom ye wa aban mu no eno we bre na koso wa aban bia mu enka me hu ye wa aban mu bibi nkoye o ye cabinet minister oko meetings na waka ye ko party meetings national council so many avenues ho. And so ye MPP for there ye beba bonte ne ye dia ba betra radio so na eho na ye kayensem utimenya a whole member of parliament in MPP government why minister wa ba mutimi tre article say MPP government ye run Ponzi scheme and no person obi party no ho ye na kono no abeto abadema party no you can't do that and NDC MP okoka say omo ba thank you to abayede adwuma ni hom bayede o thank you to so what is this company for afre no omo ne nakasa enye so omo ne kasa se o wasem ama won kan o nanso asem bi o ha ye kan o fie eno nti na o hene kura tra dwom a fa chia me enye nsem a o hene kan nyina na chia me de to abontene so o hene kan asem na e chia mpo a chia me pe kwan ya fa so a o tene no e de ba abontene that is why political party a corporate entity. If you say who send your besia manage no, na sebe yemfiti prekope entenase enkase o ya pisi in ya say ya ban na enko ne ba ya ne ya ton ya ban wo pampa so e na Ghana for etoye eti ya wose ye hwe na ye hu de ye de ne ba e betima boa na obetima bu oman ama Ghana for ho atoye da bia meka. You don't want a situation say obe party be ba ba mu na be hakofa president bia sebe preduasa only a modern mo aseso obu edi boa oman e be wi ase no enkonko yese party for na kasa kesikeko president na nkasa ne ye bi e be ma party no so image above form. With respect to everybody, media me huni say MPP for say stay on the political consistency part. Kufuor, Mills, Kufuor do the same thing. Mahama, why na ne susuda? Say President Mahama be win election o Ghana habio. Oko 2016 anye Odin Kugua na Ghana ha no political party had lost election by that margin. And this no who said defeat in Bida. They had every right, some because the president, what the vice president, what the president, it is okay, but they believed in consistency. Almost had any by and ne President Mahama Noa NDC for Omomudin Kugua na Kama party na bofom no. And ne wabedin kunima in the history of this country since 1992. Political party being wa win the election by that margin. It's about me and from so saying. Usi abontene na wo do asoto fam na wo busa Ghana for pa say dear pa na ma MPP di ntwa Ghana for nim me betena hayi e ka metimi akabi because I know won so wonim but e be wi ase no meka e de aboa ba omia ba na me kan so de asai party no eno ntina me metena ha enka the entire ema MPP edi nkugo enne ye bia ye ne anamo bia etu ye bia Ghana for twen adwena siso a yenti anase ankoyie ne yesusu se ye ne se be ye na ankosa me metena ha mo boss 1 2 3 4 5 enkonkosi 10 or 15 metimi aye ba me ye wi a impression be na de beto Ghana ne bitrim na emom ye shia party wo fie na yesi entoato adwene yenye postmortem yenye ye SWOT analysis die na ma MPP din kunim anam ekugu anam ben ye tu a ye betima remedy situation a medi me school dwene ne me fie dwene ebeba but it is not right. Some betena ha because I want to portray some media mechanical and a media me honest and a media metimi ka me boso asem and then nkro ne ba me wi ase no na ma say party no more than I have to benefit the party. Eti asase nyina yesua bibi wom na mesre ye wo fanom ye pampani for 1 pp mu nso a ye kokotran nchen na just say internal contest adru so asane ya ba bontra bekasa yesre won broni bekasa yesre be munya abotre maye na ensam no mama yenka e wo fie na yemfa siesi ye party and this is Sulusu 2016 no. Now there were people who had issues because Omulusu 2016 because of the government.
Okay, doc.
But Oma betrabon horo and I when the Mayelusu and I when the yes, what is this 4 years adian. They went back home to do their homework, correct their mistakes. President Mahama na no ye president na wo yomi I saw photo Waterville and then nkro ne buy the year campaign and this Lusu election on one end this for side buy you but they went to do their homework.
Okay, well. So doc
rebranded and came back and the man win election.
That's about a few messages Papa Bisu is mean draw attention. There's a big difference between the NDC and the MPP, so don't compare the NDC to the MPP.
Oh, difference. So I'm saying NDC and MPP. No difference.
Okay, so Nana Solo, so I should tell you, you're already pissing in all those allegations. As you've mentioned, are the reasons why the MPP lost.
Which allegations?
I don't know what
you call me my allegation. I'm trying so hard not to say anything against anybody.
And then Ajay Sapon Daniel say, please, good evening, Oman. Let's tell the whole world the truth. In 1992, Professor Dubois got 30%. In 1996, Papa Kufuor got 39%. That was an appreciation in votes. Kufuor performed better in the dark days. How do you bring your 50% plus votes down to 39 after 8 years in government and tell a story of repetition? Okay, so Ajay Sapondem, I think the electoral committee is 41 point something. So that's it. Ghanaians should watch out for a rescue. So that's it.
The President Akufo-Addo so call ya ne dia so te ba from no nanka say ya pam Akufo-Addo free o. I mean, it doesn't work like that, okay? What is also worrying, Crown is deliberately near chantro. Egu Baumiaso, a trouble now Busabaku, yes, Baumian the crown for crown trauma. So what is our propaganda? No, meanwhile, it is not true because a your more person almost say Baumian or Mokagunuso. The data know what you say. From 2020 to 2024, 16 regions now are Ghana, a move 15 MPP votes so drop here. The only region MPP vote and drop Ghana from 2020 to 2024. North East region. Ebisu Northern region for also and Tuamano Okakane Northern region North East and Savannah Okabomwa. Okay. 2024 year recorded the highest appreciation of 41%.
Okay, so
in those regions. Ebisu Baumia Olusu Zongo constituencies, and this one I will just mention the Miami Brian Champon. Also Baumia Zongo Bakupe and no win here. And so now Nabo Champon we officer or no one can constituency. 2 Zongos so Baumia win here. Why do we go about telling people lies? All because ye per se ye do good. Nipa Hufi. Meme Krombo 2 polling stations or Zongo police. We won all of them. For the first time, it had never happened before. Me say, Yantanase as a party. Let's analyze the issues. And I make us a member brobo and some suha. And no my course went to be a Matibi Nami Suse my Lusu election. So yes, our proper prognosis ni analysis. No. Now so yen 2 and nisi ba umiaso. Na yen kan sem ngunu hu fi na yen say no because on e ma elusu election na ye ba akoto Ghana for more obeka just krache enje ba o mi antini ye to abati amo way anyway antini ye to ba o mi ati amo ma address say issues no na mo ka say ba o mi anti ma sesa ba o mi a you are not saying anything until we have to sit down address them na yen nyina ye nim we know streets Ghana for nim why the entire Omo mankoto ankoto and at the entia omo motutia enso omotutia. So
we have to sit down as a party and analyze. Welcome back from Oxford. I'm sure say you better run it down. Now here busamo at the appropriate time as we are counting down, it's getting closer. No, say in common be heavy page.
Yes, so I'm a show down.
We wish you well. Only your team and your potential flag bearer. We wish all of you well.
Thank you so much.
January is just around the corner.
The future president. That do I baba try ya kasa asem.
That do
Amen.
Oh, say bebem.
No, patrol. Oko court judge identify us with me a part of it. I know what to was. Lawyer.
You can answer me fa.
And go and read this book.
Mr. Kuridi.
A
philosophy be a macabre.
Oh, okay. Then they are met now. And also, how many pages? 71. I can finish it. 71. The bit my win.
71. Okay. Right. Ulikakwaba.
When a big giant talk in front of Kwabena, I know.
Na Dr. Gideon Wako Kasana or Choncho said, "Will you have me? Never be part of the whole party."
I am a partner. We have potential to form government, and every Ghanaian will interest.
Ghana Nibia will
interest for MPP and DC, and I'm going to be on because Omana, if you need to make you mention, say Ghana Fonya any union government to say I'm running selection. Almost quite with interest. Okoka Bukui, I was say what the Onusu here, any the a beb one the M1 now, so the bad one thing. Na and Tiase when you maybe won't say direction we need man quite a beboa.
All right.
And we our interest. Once a political party a national property. A full-fledged political party is for all Ghanaians.
Mami Mikoba.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even
chest tight with the apple. Ecobank apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. What do you do when you need some money? You go free hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Just stop 712 hush, make you play the game and win. Oh, buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K, you don't need much, not much today. Just dial *712 hush, luckiestlottery.com. Play the game, play the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Electrical appliance bang na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. A durable and very energy efficient. Wasan's what it bonus so. Buru branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and a 0555 939311 and a www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bako pe. Eye Franco.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Ghana, the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School's Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch as 6 outstanding schools, Presbyterian Boys SHS Presekli Gone, Adidome Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Secondary School Kenyase, Damongo Senior High School, and Dabopa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. Join us on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TVET Service, and with support from GIZ, Ashesi University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil, and the PURC. Media partner,
Chimi Musa. I tried it. And I walk on who here cancelled Mr. I can't Remember Yerba who be around now. The Yerba Biara drew a hole. I tried to see we are. Cancelled Mr. Cancelled Mr. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 monum cancelled Mr. Well, won't put to Ankasa. Koto J. Oh, how do you J? I tried to see you. No cancelled Mr. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Owatakwa. And our year. I do not do a friend. 0244 871 862 and 0500 891 458. Engine Fidebiana. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman one benuf. And Katui. FDA. Apinodo. She cancelled Mr. Symbol from a report all side effect of cancelled Mr. to FDA. Using Med Safety app. Remember what I tried to. Maybe you will not no cancel.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Ghana for bills are canning who be a mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na bet you loan now, bet me dia wow ejuma. Way a loan don't come me. Wun yashio. You hear ne Ghana card. E na wun saka usika. Na sa we obi a we wow ejuma upesa utremu. Anasa we ejume nia. What you busumi aketria. And your bills say bray. Na bet you loan na. Who fabi BS yawa collateral and asset deposit. We hear mu bia. Ain't ya feed bills a si will be a 1 year to maybe ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nefi na when yes can be dear. Hey wow. Ain't it for bills a say sia. It was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what's to me yawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA Bills financing your needs.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Me just 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say boba bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se minina bombo dia. What disika kesiye kra? Game with you. There is no loser because Uchano Wendy cry 10% cash back. Yet you had your bemao. That's what happened to me. Girlie cry machine. Obi trade this crab on sudre. ABC game. Easy to say ABC and Kratway MLA Ajat what characters platform also.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Every mosquito started run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hey! When we send your police in here, Drew, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pedian Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sase dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. Now Yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row. At to phone friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jody and Cratch.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
13 minutes after a year 5, I have Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumedieno na ye twaso ewan say make out say lawyer Mesa Atnase and chairman of Dikensu ewan say Fidelity Bank sika boom orugo so on a car say just a deposit of 500 Ghana cedi. You build on it every month. You stand a chance of winning 5,000 Ghana cedi. The big draw no there 100,000 Ghana cedi. So multiples of a year deposit of 500 Ghana cedi. You are winning big. Sa promo way NLA Caritas platform no idea omo so na omagya tumu so. Obapa products no so koso ka say weekend ne be na bench Africa Queen mackerel and afi obapa sardine and afi tomato paste no kopebito. Dodo na nkasa de Ofre 0302668357 no etimi wona dinkita wona Ecobank back to school she kama one day ma school in paying for our foreign school for mo frano said the buy bills tua ne other staffs be here say bank ni be dey inyinemu ma no ma facilitate ama no so smooth na ati stress so crying ensure say if you want to be part of Ecobank's back to school and share na for number way 0800 00 3225 0800 00 3225 now what me be a part of Ecobank for back to school and share Ecobank it continues to be the Pan-African bank in Tikai Syntax Tanks so Kotukai say one very strong and tough adia ode kura nsu a meche tanka ode kura nsu a nsu no size bia ope bia shape bia color bia no it may contain nsu for a longer period. In the Syntax tank say okoto tanka and not just any tank, it should be Syntax tank because a very strong and a very very tough. Maybe on this one Franco Trading Enterprise say Nokia, Samsung, iPhone, smart TVs, a free 32 Ekopim 100 inches Franco air condition, a free 1.5 horsepower Ekopim 2.5 chest freezers and refrigerators, washing machine, microwave, blender, CCTV cameras. Franco Trading Enterprise oba wona soewa sa nyoma wonyina unyabi ato ehonum. Number adbe from 0246 4223 38 and 0555 939311 and 0302 22 56 51 na on the Franco for Edinkitown and as on Franco trading app no Franco on Google Play Store and as on one website no www.francotrading.com. Franco still yajetum say a phone papa efi ene ehonum. Yaba back to studio mamenka say area odike wa hanu say akwesi ada odike anafi lawyer Andrew Ejapa Mesa enso ewanu say odike mahabio lawyer maha
ya munebe
good odike you can say you want to wrap up with start with the work ni kroma galamsey kopia na
of course yes unse me nyanum free bia ankwanta
yes
nti we kwa ye ho first week of November nti me de bia ankwanta de me krom na in fact galamsey no the akoba ne say minua I will say ye embark on industrial strike yes baby aga na edru no mate say yura mama afrefre dom say omumehia no Jubilee House na identifiable groups bia
civil society
organizations in sacrifice but it won't solve any problem okwa water down 10% the way amount for agitate too much no me hu say okoka mo down but embedding for Catholic Bishop Conference my famous keten na imani for afiyesen na you tag ne other civil society organizations but ya so akudu bebia ya hu se bebia do no papa no onye na jo so bebo amagalamsey no ye tuase bebia odene nam ni nyina ye bebia akufo ado trajectory na no ne nam so or he is trying to buy time sebe ya mfie miensa ne beso no na waja ho said ye tie na no okọ the bottom line is when you bring good ska esin ni pankwa omo ehihye yen ni bibi omu ye bia kire se galamsey no ye po omu beye enu nti no de o se omamuni na ye ne se message PL to you say sadi omu do omu bajim na omu drivers obia ya hye ya trans ya hye se ka bia ntu ema omu odwomu bia anya dwuma banks nyina ntutum na for school for if tertiary ebesi primary obi antrafie ye trafie be abosome se galamsey ye nya no puma sibra ye trafie because eno threaten your life a threaten generation yet unborn mbeba sanso de deprive Ghana sika wo sienya bebrebe gold no aye pe no it has caused more harm to this country than good, my brother. So the current economic situation you mo a no be ka to say gold need the highest export aye my income no busa ho say so first man na ma no na Ghana economy net say na ye export cotton asase na ye say no eno ana na ye didua cotton e de ko export ne ye export timber enua na omu tugu na omu sa kwa abochire kwaji sika wo your friend saying for climate change omu de ba no that timber ye de export cocoa ene cocoa production above former babedu babia say ye do half of our previous friends saying harvest. What they are not on China say tourism affected tourist industry no say when ni bia so baga na akra ntrawe no be di aduane a aye aba bonten say ye nuane aye contaminated no minua ene tourism sa ne ye boni ama tourism ene ni nyina ekofom wo de no to nchen a ehua kase bi te say pra ne ankobra no ma na drawing table so say ye de be ye hydroelectric ye de be generating hydro power no ene ni nyina asay fish na won hua kase mo fenom ne ade nyina ene fish ni nyina wu ama say ye import bill on fish your friends say no fish no ekosoro sika de crab fish ebia be kan minua wo de nto nchen a we economic front na mebo so no wo de no to nchen a minua hwe yenko health ene yewura sampani no wo mo se enye deformities bi mo ana mining catchment areas ema ho wo mu wa enkwara no adiform nko a se koso abortion threaten reproductive cycle no odi ano to nchen a kidney nanya so on ascendancy in this country and the kidney problems wo kwale buni ya agensam minua odi ano to nchen a other chronic diseases a na alien to Ghana and omu nyina akosoro yemfa enwo ho hwe stability of our water bodies and then nipa nyansuo nom esuo na hona ase chlorine de begum ansana yenya nsuo amanipa no chlorine no so sa koma a side effect because the quantum of chlorine de begum nsuo no ansana nsuo no ani ate kakra no esa koma a side effect minua wo de ano to nchen a se wo mining areas a drug abuses and now obakwa no tramo ne sa ne mani nyina eho ene ye ne epicenter mami use that word no boy sia yet in time e brada mo nko galamsey site ho e brada wo mu trafi mo nko na brada ko hia boy si pa o galamsey site aw mabobo ma ye tantan no obusa ho say eti se wo baka sade wo nwa papa na tenkra na wo su nkofo bi wa bomu pa wo mututu galamsey ama wani be dia na Omanhene wo de no to nchen a ahyewfo ma ewo sub region mu nyina begu ho al dua na dua boy si ko galamsey ne yetwe mu ka na ahyewfo ma ya saje fru mu nsem minua wo de no to nchen a there's this kind of superstition say God no kwa say ye rituals ansa na hwe awanya na nipa omu eku omu ade rituals wonya asem ketwa aniema galamsey edi o ma wenya no we don't have idea and obet yes nipa 20 amna na kan bu omu so bebre deliberate I'm telling you Oma Kwabena mi aka chom say I just say nipa wu before you can find the gold. Yet to think ana the gold export now, you better idea them more than protecting the citizens of this country. Omanhene, hwe anyama ekoso ewo mining site no, you don't have idea. Etiopa China for the begu regular army kra ni bi. As ya insurgency ebeba da achi bi no. Regular army will find it difficult to control because ekofo na say gold no Ghana say e free empuya no ha ekopem north e full of gold. It is a sankofo eti say ska we so na e hie ska no na se betima fa any foul means na enum de asiani na ya joman no ya take the country by storm. Now yet to go now we will do it.
But with all this, I had a President Eka Asempa say Yekoshia Okeke na yakoto time na what drag it said a previous administration. When you do that, you are not helping us to get a solution for Sa Adia Aji Sema and it's killing us. Mampanyin tinane toso ukuta krata ni bia or say me tonsa frɛ ɛyɛ civil society organizations na many omohia ɛwɔ illegal mining ho etoken kan nyame adma 3rd October na tie. This engagement aims to provide a platform for frank and constructive dialogue between the government and civil society on the menace of illegal mining with a view to harnessing collective expertise, perspectives, and solutions to address this national challenge. Patroti Trimpo no.
Meba. Omanhene. Oya this manifesto no. Na say Trimpo na wayefa. Ebra domama gada ni paso munya NDC manifesto no. Put this into consideration.
But I disagree. But Adia, are you saying that we are being ruled by the manifesto only of the NDC? Is that what you're saying?
That's all kind of maybe I hold it. Would hold it right there. To a mama is also a spokesperson for NDC. Would I maybe to a mama maybe Yakunano or can't obey your far illegal mining? You can't want him. Or can't want him. Woman versus illegal mining.
That's correct.
That is the social contract between one and the Ghana for and any identifiable groups now assembly account. He has a social contract with the people. And San Yamna be the president.
But so is only Nipa na Juma.
My goodness. It is a way of you can't walk the talk. Now what did to me now?
But you agree that Nyami Adman next week these forest reserves are be declared military zones and your water bodies is being affected. But the president can say proud to this decision I'm taking. Mishia say kuokuri ampedo do na one kasa fasa ade we one etwe man paying for aso one ebo etri so mishia mo ma ka che no say when na man tu sa na mo na sa me ka say man paying de we de aduane be na
only leader of the nation, he models the way for the rest to follow. It's one the coding and Makomano directives on Femumano. I don't get it. I didn't hear to couple some day. One of catch a Ghana for say, one is Waduna, a chair MPP, and won't say in Sonia Quino. It's here to Abamania Tomawa. You can't truncate the menace of galamsey. Yatuabanamang. You are on the hot seat to deliver. In any case, after the state of emergency, the new manifesto. Fair enough. All these groups are from Nubiaso state of emergency. Before some people when you more Jubilee House one, who's a mumra meeting. Or my child direction, yea or mindful. Your person, what the echo, or mine, Mamma, the benefit of the state of emergency. Number one, you can say emergency, HSA, a
putupru,
the look at the walk way, a restricted and you may be a regular. To say, you say, and you careful about an emergency because mitigating freedom of movement. But what you say, it's a airline 2 minutes. What president the amount say, a baby, BBCA, also take action a way above constitutional tennis no yama to me for use and I say Ghana for all these identifiable groups obia say declare state of emergency who declare the actually say enkrofo si wo mo kata ye dia mo legal license say wo mo fa kwa surface mining and galamsey for so the same thing na ye pese ye hu say wo mo legal mining license no omo adhere to the prescribed operations what kata de ma omu mana eti say what the temporal hold up a toso say legal miners nyina all forms of surface mining munya na yenyina ye auditing yenya ye gitum say anamona ye tudi ya mining no Ghana for so many nye ho ye sensuo ne kwaye eti yenyina ya boni Onyankopon ni mo nyama boye eti yenyina ya mra table ho afo bia fa license mra na yanko wachi nkore wadwuma awoye say udwuma die no if it conforms with the prescribed operational standard that they are now who what flat no they will revoke your license and punish you second Kwabena say or legal license or the surface miner o me na flat no etina galamsey for no enya no because gomo me galamsey no mo legal mining no difference.
Unye happy with the approach of the government
at all. What they agro. Secondly, I was say
within just 9 months nabani do
what they agro
9 months no
9 months no oba when you pay 9 months yem twanika your time na procrastination now you know are we not paying him?
But just take a look into 9 months na where there akoso
then akoso
na access
bibia the galamsey issue now no MPP and NDC, they are worse as each other. And they are not. And then so the Nyatian say, and the
Erastus aside donko.
I did a report on Rebel. But you also just soldier for Krakugu. Yen himself soldier for the big car, and Daniel Galamsey. And I measure yes, I chair soldier for me and what Takwa area, oh baby, good one robbery. That's you. And the regular meaning a bit more compromise it. The best thing is Obianya, Yanaka Obianya, or watchdogs, Robert Dawson, Obia, announced Obianya. It is said the Oya Papo, the Oya Bonio, Obianya, Yamna round table. Never why we are doing what we are doing.
No better than I can do behind Jay.
Oh, but our commander in chief, that one is very difficult.
President Akufo no commander in what? No, declared ban on small scale mining now. NDC for one mining sites they want to abom one or one come wide.
I don't make a President Akufo no meba Akufo no meba Akufo what are you talking about? Meba Akufo
I can't do it.
Meba nyabotre Akufo adu yebi. Oh, na Akufo adu ye no. Ebe a wo migrate from sa ehye no wo de temporary hold up no. All migrate akọ community mining no.
Migration
reallocation of concession no omunya problem because obo ya get a license oni me na tifie obeti answer dey come obi a wo community mining hey na mo watch me license dey e ba bia na mo ko mo obi dia mentiase e na makufu ado anso si no we must know how I be dealing with this issue and what I'm seeing now no the mama no export of gold need to them say the survival, the life of Ghanaians.
How do you say this?
That is the point. One in summer wakano. Sadia of Frebido. In the first term no of all stakeholders. Metisa the video is in circulation. Or say gold galamsey na fedipa 4 million kidi okay. Galamsey na yaka 17 no. And now yanya volumes of gold that they export. The only export I have Ghana is through galamsey. It must say what's it?
That's the question.
As a nation.
That's the point. But from so kasana.
From so. Because I come ni pano. Any the benefit no. And not the crop.
But he doesn't subscribe and twasu.
Maybe I was see. I'm by night. Okay, so galamsey akopese the time so my tutia. And one of the issues with the tutia NDC galamsey. At that time, and ye pabawa obetra say I say kwado do say mama entrance na nyina ye hu say how many acres of land na ye degrading no. How can we resuscitate the soil nutrients? It is a land reclamation modalities be na pese dey one near friends aban we dey aba obe save the country. Technology be na dey betin so na asenani because say enya solution to the asset on the we will get the same results. If we continuously do what we are doing here, the results will be say widespread of galamsey. As I before say, you can't cranny muntetin cranny. It ya from the okuta kratao, the okuta kratao. We cannot distinguish between who is doing the right thing or not. So therefore, mumye na emrefi. Na emrefi enkratem. Now video why you do me you yen ya kratem fin sem ne punish no. Now yen employ a technology you betimi dia ya adwuma no without affecting farm lands and forests. Hwe o man na dia ba kwa me ya wo ho a e yempedi for person be take pay attention. You ever say asase we gold no wo mo akopem 1,000 feet e wo form. But and I'm seeing technology into no, yes, catch 5 feet and a next parcel. It is no, do my say no, a war for more. Do my send a term con. Go do that one for more. Woman Rubabia. Woman Rubabia. And Nutina gold extraction, a bagana, no more call a underground mining. I want to go to rock, I can see a walk. But woman Penuku for. Egypt to Muse America 4 years and surface mining, Australia 4 years, and yema large scale lances and for Mabrofo. Now I am for small scale Magana for without the records to understand. Say we don't have technology even to control this. If the Minerals Commission come license, they don't have the monitoring and evaluation mechanism. Umbeti actually say, "Edipa man as so nkoye so adwuma no." That's a back on a chinia corre at the core or yene say when the operations whether it's in conformity of yen operational standard operational we are your ninara yabu and yaguso and a man for a say or my way and we share your forest cover are you depleted MPP and DC as say no a chiman yabo ma bro now yes we are starting yen so ni bi. Because nature, if you want to fight nature, nature will fight you 20 times. And as soon as son I tell me no baby omujinano. E susa de kwa de kobon showcase him. Na sabre amaye na ya benom. E susa e piani na kogun sua ya can say. Ya damu a ya de ye water supply. Na sabaye ho ni anom. E susa de kwa de kogun mankani any tomato ase na a contaminated no now ti akra no to bi no adi na when your kidney problem eti a national your friend say canker any kwa say your mama trans say me dia madwene ya me say aha na me de fe be ye no ya to aba ma ba no nche say ya bla bodo say yentime nka the way na me ekono your mama or approach when Yinara Akufo Addo Galam stock 1 operation task force operation 1 operation 1 yaniti na over $400 million na papa ya say no ya da so de yewo say ya na ye kese.
Okay, so mama na se mesa ba so dike lawyer mesa
one minchi awetefo na them engagement His Excellency the President Watun Safra CSOs the one brand one year.
one senior civil society organization official what described as meet and greet. And our culture on paying His Excellency John Muhammad unje the meet and greet na on focus on the real work. On only no commitment or year to Ghana for the yentu abama noba obo stop galamsey medicine. That's what the people of Ghana expect him to do. National listener of Nkofo we invite one legal resources Ghana walk on wake abro.
Asempa FM.
Amen. Ebia menyim di na ofom te botuma kire ma asem ma
Asempa FM.
Matasa. Because of National Resource Institute matase. Center for Environmental Management, Masatse, Small Scale Miners, Strategic Youth Network for Development, and Law and Development Associates, Ladder Institute, and Legal Resources Center, and
lawyer now can we?
Mibisa, Miss Minim.
The Ekosiisen and said we are looking at every means possible to tighten that loose hole.
See, Omanhene kasa commitment oye magana fo ma dodo jina do to abama no ojitum no nkutum aye bi ma na already.
It doesn't mean so.
No, it means that what?
Work in progress.
Work in progress or not than listen the mu adwene wa wada e wanta wo chrem work in progress or not than
a national emergency at stake.
At the time yeah campaign na bi anim the galamsey national emergency. In fact they told us ne party for okay chene His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is serious. All it takes is 1 week. Aramutoy why do we be so aseme yani? Why? I want an answer. One can't share now. They made calls. Mr. Mahama, the president, today said that His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo should resign. Around Swanga, he has all the state power to stop this. Because the more catch and Ghana for why we free no. Ojibiani we free. The Nankasa year president between 2012 and 2016. We had that problem. But it became convenient for him. Febibi Ansha Akufo-Addo on the galamsey aba. But was that it? Okay. Reason why His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo declare galamsey fight against illegal mining in 2017 was because he inherited it. So you see,
not a president.
The insincerity. Only a problem. Rather than there, Omanhene about admit that look, and some McKen, I'm a party for K. I do go Akufo-Addo Naba Nufi. What to Omanhene no? Yayeni problem or the hot dado.
But that admission is not going to solve your problem.
Oh, it will begin the process of solving it.
Why?
Because then we are being honest with ourselves that on a political party specific problem. Going forward, no, let's adopt a national approach to solve it so that even your politics be going forward like they did. And then videos here I got viral na me nyesa media fi na your Metro TV. I was saying that look, I put data the extent of destruction of forest cover under President Mahama 1. Let me say the data shows that this is not an Akufo-Addo problem. We ought to unite as a people because Chale, look, Omanhene, Odikeke arms and ammunition our system no munewa on your joke.
onye joke. They say yanhwena yensi wano entam ya. Mobaba no onye
ahogwo beji kuru efiri nsem. Ahogwo beji kuru efiri nsem.
And can we afford that as a country?
Me say ahogwo beji kuru efiri nsem.
Yeah, I mean, I wish the president and his government well. In this fight, Osande Sabiwa, mini baby ako.
And yet, you know, about
na man gonna create na yenza. Na kamiya manka. Why your man paying that? Only problems so facing in dealing with it. President Akufo-Addo na bredo no. Unconfirm politics. Unkarado be nationalistic. Now our proper suggestions are ain't able to support President Akufo-Addo, but we deal with problem no. Time His Excellency the President Akufo-Addo could the presidency on that to line. I'm putting my presidency on the line. There was a please. Senior.
I didn't know from what to report one Munjamana. President I don't answer them.
The truth of the matter is, and President Akufo-Addo that may attempt to fight it cost him politically. But of course, his party suffered in the 2020. I know Channel.
I'm for concession. Jimmy come on for and the consume galamsey.
Oh, senior.
I am telling you, it's a lie.
Senior.
I yet
Senior. Masrao.
Me say a lie.
Masrao.
Also cannot correct.
Masrao.
Akufo-Addo was a liar.
Masrao.
Oh,
Debbie, Mr. Mempede.
I was
Masrao. Okay, so that's how I was with Abedi.
He was misled.
Masrao. President Akufo-Addo nye omampeni biem.
Fine.
Masrao. Mafmaran first. Maman kamasam. Ekese Masrao. Onye omampeni biem. Any evidence be also ochede His Excellency na Adranko Akufo-Addo no galamsey. Nankasa waka that look, when he said that he was putting his presidency on the line, he was undermined by certainly people within his government and the opposition.
What happened to you?
I say, oh, senior, mama kama sa mewiya, mewa de kabiaka. People went round mining sites saying that Akufo-Addo has stopped my mining. Want to abamend yaba on kwanum waye. We saw videos. And 2020 election, there's ample evidence that mining communities at MPP Lucy was largely because of the fight against illegal mining. You may say that in the community mining, I started a war, maybe the initial allocations, and I don't have any evidence in that regard. I was on evidence behind Fetchram. There was maybe some people were not happy, and so that contributed to MPP won electoral fortunes. But the truth of the matter is that it was as a result of the fight against illegal mining. I'm saying that rather than the same thing today, I'm happy for the president to generate ideas through the manifesto committee to Ghana for that Oba XYZ wajino or the bottle akunum magalamsey we season obey mo wabem. That's all. LI 2642 year or promise it will be revoked. 9 months that it doesn't take 1 hour to revoke the legislative instrument.
703.
It doesn't take 1 hour.
Minerals Law 703
to revoke a legislative instrument. But 9 months down the line, a chief minister for lands and natural resources catch an actual letter come Attorney General after he had come to amend it too. After he came to amend it,
maybe the thinking was that will kill that.
How is it going to kill with but they knew the text of the LI before they came into government. President Mahama say if Akufo-Addo will revoke LI 2642 or not obey a president obey My Joy Online.
Asempa FM.
He's been in power for 9 months.
Asempa FM.
I don't know okay in the media engagement here. Okay, make it statement.
civil society organizations and anti-galamsey small scale illegal mining task force was charging him. It's the reason why he wants to do this thing. To calm tempers down. Because he be there's no commitment. What does it suggest?
Why do we do that? Read the letter. It doesn't suggest that. That is the intent.
This engagement aims to provide a platform for frank and constructive dialogue. Frank and constructive dialogue.
Of course.
Your commitments there, yeah, they fight galamsey, no. The implementation we go in.
But so, out here, he is not a stand-alone person.
Who is the president?
Of course,
he is the president.
Nobody fights.
He wields executive power. Some George can answer.
Nobody fights.
Mr. Sam George can answer. He wields executive power. Why not? Why not?
So, and yes, what president, you know, what he does, but no man across the Bibiano, yes, I can.
And maybe but he made a commitment.
But that commitment, or yet
another remember, social contract don't work there when you gonna for signing or but to
no, but that commitment does not mean that take decisions just without even sometimes, not all the time, consulting.
Consult to do what?
But what is wrong with this gathering?
I'm saying that what is wrong with this manifesto commitments?
But those commitments are on. We just
so let him implement it. Has he implemented them? No manifesto commitments on the pathway of the solve galamsey. No, has he implemented them? Or implement? The reason why Franklin Kujo is telling him that stop this meet and greet and focus on the work. Nyame na makai. Iman if you so can listen to invitation not generated them response from them. And I say so without any malice. Omanhene, I knew that Bosremuka and I'm there. I would share Ghana for. They say you to Abamo 1 hour bar. To solve them problem within a twinkle of an eye. I knew they were lying because when to me overnight.
I didn't.
How are they going to do it overnight? When members of parliament in their stock, we are being told, are part of it. Eric Opoku is quoted that people in their party, in their government, are part. And then you have Senior Hosi. As a council of state for crabinum kaho.
Yeah, I mean,
the unemployment situation that Mr. Muhammad, the president himself, had made reference to is real. It will take some concerted action. The reason why Yankofu Dudu now will call on him, they declare a state of emergency. But also, because our vote implications, man, party.
I don't think that is.
Oh, chairman, Masa, what are you talking about?
No, I don't want.
So why doesn't he declare it? So why doesn't he declare it?
But the president actually, our president actually now.
What position no Nima?
Oh, that's where maybe.
What position?
That's where maybe we can.
Say, before Frubi. No win election, no catch them the maybe McCain, but my bay or Mampin them team will deploy other mechanism and send me do. I would have agreed with him because I'm not a president. But Mr. Muhammad, why a president? He had the experience of the office.
Also, on your president, the be a critical as all can I say. What do I Kwasaba? What I say, Kwasaba.
So, how do you tell me that? When the commitments were made, you know, now he has to change the position. I cannot understand. Montasi, it don't show my fine. All the anti-galamsey task force for Hinano are calling on Catholic Bishops Conference. They are calling on him.
Christian Council.
Declare a state of emergency.
That's the last resort. If you go by,
how is it the last resort? When he was in opposition,
you just don't wake up.
When he was in opposition, the party for the cano man sit there or object 1 second in put no. Don't put pressure on President Akufo-Addo to declare state of emergency.
Yenu tama one who feel say I feel I exhaust all the mechanisms available to him. I feel now the extent of degradation.
Where we are, Dodonas or your existential threat too.
Yes.
Now it's not even only in the water bodies. So where do you need banum? Vegetables.
Call him.
Cassava.
Call him.
Yam.
Fish.
Omanhene. Now, Maskade Osra, why do you doubt it? Is it not real that Nankasa Samo Kendo there? Any fight that extends to impact people's livelihoods would have electoral consequences. Is it not real?
That's a fact.
So, Chief.
That's a fact. But I think we are moving beyond.
Moving beyond what?
Sir, who say?
Only to the market there. Prior to the election, packed here now, civil society was a political party in our one sign. What was the intendment? What was it intended to achieve? It was intended to achieve broad consensus so that Ochina President Bahambo Wabe present MPP fu yanko na yanko mining community yanko kan on there wabo abasa kan we need benefit wonenum one two men yeba yeba yede yebo mo kon mo aye like they did, but they are scared because if someone is scared they about impact one electoral fortune. Now they care so much about Ghana that my work came when they were in opposition. One programs are outlined in their manifesto by now we should be seeing the water turbidity reducing from 32,000 to 0. Now it's going to 94. So what are we talking about? So what civil society for on your good name? Now wakaba some. Now the expertise free him for about one fan bear already. And sana government no act. Omanhene, is that a suggestion? Until Franklin is right.
Me the me can go and say we should be the process of galamsey na we nya export no. And no mum na nya electoral fortunes. Na ba proceeds no of him no ba. Galamsey.
Thank you. And the galamsey for no so we'll stop now.
Gold
2 levels, not only the gold. They won't get jobs to do. They won't have food to feed. But why they will blame the politicians for taking their job away from them. It's a multi-level.
So why are we not considering that aspect to that
alternative livelihood?
Why are we not considering that? If we all agree, say the chain, about 4 million people within this chain.
It's all part of their manifesto. So implement it.
So land reclamation make my mom do.
They are in government.
But that's not good.
Why is it not good? They are in government.
We need to give government that needed support.
I said I support the government because I'm not happy when I'm driving to Takrana and I see River Pra. Or extend to Komukro Mishama. I'm not happy. So I support the government. Until they make them real work as opposed to meet and greet.
But that's not it, and there will be interpretation of that. Let's also be careful about.
So I associate with the interpretation of Baby no problem in Abade.
Well, but please.
Maybe so. What problem in Abade? What problem?
You see,
what problem?
This is a very important engagement.
Well, I hope so.
He is pushing you to pour more.
No. No. What you mean? Kasakrata, ya trust ya kosa. Any power one win here. Ewo the question. Omo for Emra ask the president about taking that bold decision. Say a meet and greet. What meet and greet here?
Some for our film. Emu 80% actually the president ya ebeboye. Omu committee no komadi ka kasa. Actually the omu person man panyin. So one year and what's the meeting for? Meeting no quite change you must say a state of emergency now more design munya to anase
chamber of petroleum consumers also go get all
we say ana Erasmus will be
Omanhene
I'm just sentiment and I can't hold some markets yet I said the ripple refers ebema.
It seems to me that one list of CSOs be already registered in Ghana now. What address let them to now? Because it's not focused. Now this all important dialogue here as a national in nature, frank and constructive dialogue between government, political parties, House of Chiefs, maybe I will engage one differently. Let me give them the benefit of the doubt, and maybe I may extend the benefit of the doubt. No, they be engage political parties.
Chinese embassy.
Then, Patron, to be once I want to careful. In the concerned citizens of Etiwa landscape, Ghana Federation for the Disabled, Amnesty International, Stranded Africa, Ghana Anti-Corruption Campaign Coalition, Center for Active Learning and Integrated Development,
Action Aid, Send Ghana, GJ, Ghana Integrity Initiative,
Chamber of Petroleum,
Consumers,
CASA Initiative, Ghana, Nature and Development Foundation, Natural Resource Governance Institute. We have the Africa Center for Economic Transformation. We have Institute of Economic Affairs, Coalition of CSOs Against Illegal Mining. We have the Center for Extractive and Development Africa. We also have Alliance for Social Equity and Public Accountability.
So, well, at least I think who they be more new relevance behind the illegal mining fighter. Some are certainly.
China for no mugu I almost say you should require no.
National Association of Law Students in account.
Fix the Country Now, Star Ghana Foundation, Center for Democratic Transition, Chamber of Mines,
Africa Center for Energy Policy.
And you are saying that all these people are not really.
Listen, some are not. I want to understand. I bet someone has you with you. Chama say
Chinese if one call when sense as no. Association
Omanhene. Okay, the National Resource Governance Institute. Yes, maybe. But all of them have spoken. Into Kopek then.
Petrol board because
into Wakaka illegal man. The petrol board because what has that got to do with illegal man? Okay. See, Obama illegal mining or ideas about in solving
drums. Every day, 1 bar and the operation.
Okay. It was over Kopek. It seems to me that Jubilee House or a list of CSUs were addressing Nina to one. But look, may hear any action. I mean, Debbie Amaka. There's no way men does galamsey for politics. Or saying that the destruction is real. Yamincha the buskula moko Debbie Amaka yen moto and yen old. It says in part, others have labored, we share their glory. Ours is to do exploits and add to their gain. Yes. So those who come after. Inside this at all times, there's a connection between the past and the future. And present. Into what we live for the future is extremely important to all of us. And me drive every time river. I bleed. Even when we're in government. But President Mahama now nina ban. What's what to waye? His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo we fail. Nti yesre onye monye ye.
Okay, so with the wrap up comments, we need to end early today. There will be our oil industry. Chamber for petrol consumers is relevant and necessary to be there, because galamsey is one of the biggest consumption of fuel in Ghana.
Oh, okay. As well, me kaya.
Yo, also be new biche. Yeah. I mean, I'm interested in do but watch matters. Send Ghana as well.
Ministers may respond.
I'm sure for you, Mama. You got to be in a good form. Maybe a down boss so about reset Ghana. No, let me say there's going to be a paradigm shift. Oh, in leadership architecture, and the way we do things haphazardly. But unfortunately, after 9 months, you must say trajectory now about business, political business as usual, and one I mean one am so. Let you mama any day do proper self-introspection. Never be a gun free bar. Near 600 industries. Ne emebunu nyuma. Under diversity implementation, sa nyuma nyina free ensa. Na wo Ghana Airways, na your regional friend saying airline na ko West Coast e ko ba bia e free ensa. Na ye wo Blaster line ships over 15 e free ensa. Eniema na yesusu na osa buses na ye enam krum na trotro ni o de wire me kwata krade emrayim me da bed so we wo trem sa kopem emrayim sleeper a free ensa. We are losing everything, including now the environment. It was man I want to Fabio. Where is the identity of Ghana? You're mama uma baby inherited nia minimum you infate say you right the wrong so no. Say I'm right the wrong so it will affect you, your children and your grandchildren. It's your best on your bow. When you come at Yakumia Kesimu, Tiemu bia a futu, a manian kwasa somewhere so ya go. So fana the ye would the animane ya the legacy no a bet tag wo and wabusu for forever. Put your feet down. Forget about the Sikebe Fimwaba. You two go to yen. And yet, now can't see me. Also, what import cotton a free Benin at the Bagana media production. While Bear was a Senebian, ne ye dear miss cropping, Kruma, Anna, ye dear cotton. Let's go back to our roots. Yamane traditional export commodities are, and then ye sense as in the producer. The ensaseno enyai na yenye sa ne man ye ya ye benya sika ebaburu gold na yenya ne so gold ni sika na afra mwani no say ye trase ne ya hihye omani yie na cash crops are ene commercial trees are na ye dua na mai sika no ye benya aburu gold sika no so ton am ya sas na ye intact medamase.
Well, Mr. Medasi, Odike Akosia da Odike Medasi P. We are meeting here tomorrow. Thank you so much for your time. The month of October, it promises to be extremely positive and good. So draw those energy closer to you. Once again, a happy birthday to Guy G. Omanhene Kwabena. We are meeting here.